Morning, afternoon, evening, something. Finally got my shit together and started. Hey, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope it's Saturday. We're playing more No Man's Sky Expedition. Hope everybody's day is going well. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Let's see if we can actually make um, some kind of progress. Because we got a bunch of stuff. Got a bunch of stuff in other phases sorted out, but we did not get out of phase one. So, all right, so we actually don't need this on here. I want to try and rearrange the ship. That's what I want to try and do. There we go. Okay, what were we doing when we left? Oh, look. They finished this part. So where are we going? What are we doing? I don't know. We're headed for the first rendezvous station. Oh, I had a new reward. What was I doing? Hell yeah. I didn't even realize I did that. Cloaking device. Hell yeah. That'll help. Let's get this. Let's get this sorted out. What do we got for a multi-tool right now? Oh, all right. Yeah, we need the cloaking device for this. Let's just put it there for right now. And we need the other multi-tool, but apparently it won't swap multi-tools. Yeah, it will. I just can't do anything with it. All right, so what else do I have? Movement module. Yes, please. Yay, that will help. Scanner module. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that will go over here. So I'm going to get a lot more money for scanning. But we're going to move this around a little bit. Scan range. So that I get even more money. So I put that in the supercharge slot. We do... Oh, I know what I was doing here. I think I need to go and farm for some more of this stuff. Am I on a decent planet? I don't remember. I am, so I need to go do that. We need to farm for some more salvageable scrap. Oh look, I'm hovering. I think it did something weird to me, which is why I stopped. I was trying to do something. So I have sodium. What did I need the nitrate for? I needed sodium nitrate for something. It's been a week. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I do this yet? There it is. So I needed that. Hazard protection battery. Okay. Do I want to swap those out? There we go. That'll work. Do I need anything else on here? I think we were trying to install the aquajets, to be honest. Right, I need magnetic resonators, and I can't make them, so I need to try and go build them. I can, however, put the animator in, because I think I have enough for that. That there. Oh, here it is. Ah. Just thinking about changing that. Let's put this down. Yeah. So I got the crystal sulfide I needed. Now we just need to go and get the antimatter, or the magnetic resonators. Yeah. However, do I have room for this? I don't know. Because I really want to put this on. And yeah, we may very well need to wind up duping it at some point, but so far I'm holding out hope to not. So I think I can sell that. These, let's see. I've got nanites for now. Yeah. I think we were going to go and try and find a more hospitable planet. Vidava! First contact, yes! Getting first. How are you doing? Hello. Long time no see, hon. How you been? So we need the rest of that stuff. Really, honestly. Doing all right. Been chilling, playing a lot of Dune. How about yourself? I'm actually doing pretty good. Took a little bit of a hiatus. There is no more salvageable scrap around here. Well, that sucks. Took a bit of a break. Other than that, not doing too bad. Okay, that's part of what we needed to do right there. So I've been playing a lot of, what have I been playing? 7 Days to Die and some Skyrim. And today is not a good brain day for me, I'm sorry to say. Apparently I can't talk and move at the same time. It's like not being able to walk and chew gum at the same time. And yeah, there's no multitasking here today. I know they're around here. Oh, there they are. So we needed radiant shards and we need Atlantidium to fix our multi-tool. And of course we still need other stuff. So where's some more? We have a lot of those. Do I need more copper? I'm not doing horribly on copper. I think I was doing something last Saturday and something foobarred on me. I don't remember. Yeah. So I think we need to go find another cluster of these and move on, because I'm not finding any more salvageable scrap. We need to move someplace else. So I am loving this new expedition. I'm liking the Corvette. I've got some ideas for it. I like the idea I can hover and then just teleport down. That's been handy. Have you been playing this at all? So there's that. It says it's got salvageable scrap, but I'm really not seeing much of anything here. See, that's too far away. I know I landed where there was some of this stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Let's see where's that. Let's see if I can hit those from here. One nice thing about a Sentinel multi-tool miner with the extra stuff on it, the extra mining beam on it, is it just cuts through things like hot knife through butter. So is that the new Dune stuff, the MMO?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh yeah, that could be bad. Oops. I have unidentified metal?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Surely.
Units received.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, where do we need to go? Pretty sure I need to go back to the ship. Oh, there's another thing over there. So we went from cold storm to hot storm. So where did my ship go?
Thermal protection falling.
Good question. Well, I know it has to be around here somewhere. Okay, it's back that way. Run! Run like the wind! Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Nope! 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 Right angles! Right angles! Come on! No! Wind event! Wind event! Sorry. I do not want to take a ride on the magic carpet today. Oh my god. Magic carpet ride is bad.
Technology
Well, that's good because you guys almost blew me right off the map.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Alrighty. Let's get our ass in gear here and see how far down I went. Now, this wasn't a smooth borehole at all. Alright, where did the ship go at this point? That direction, alright. I want more of these because they can be turned into nanites. We still need a shit ton of sodium. And I know this planet has sodium deposits, so I may try and do some of that while we're here. Ship, 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 ship. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's right here? Sodium. Oh, hell yeah. That was fortuitous. We need more of that. Let me know if the volumes are okay on the music in the game. Okay, so that part's done. Sheep. There it is. Yo! Nope. Didn't see that coming. Damn it. Bad plant. Bad plant. Saw it just in time to run right the fuck into it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah. Alright, do we have enough stuff? So that needs the crystallized heart, but if I can find some repair kits, I can fix that.
Component repaired.
There we go.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Alright, let's charge this shit up and let's go find our first rendezvous.
Technology recharged.
Because I think that's all we're gonna do with this right now. We do need to keep an eye out for magnetic resonators.
Technology recharged.
Yeah. Gookrat, hi! Mix fresh drink? I have my tea and I have my circle water stuff. See, I'm having a problem with the fact that the door stays open in the back. Because that seems like a safety issue to me. There, see, it closes and then it opens again. Hello, ma'am. Nice to see you hosting again. Thank you. I hope your weekend is going well. Okay, so it closed the second time. Oh, the mixed fresh drink thing? It doesn't annoy me. I'm just Just letting you know that that's not a possibility because I have my mixed drink. It's my tea. Tis fun. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We need to take a quick look here. The door thing. Yes, yes, the door thing. Well, a lot of times if I land it, circle water, yes, yes. I have one of those. I like it a lot. I like it too. I'm most happy with the Sabrosita flavors. The papaya, the guava, and the strawberry. I like some of the other flavors, but a lot of them have too much B vitamins or too much caffeine in it. So I don't do the caffeinated ones. But yeah, I love it. My sister Lack, she she introduced me to it. She likes the sweet tea, which I love the flavor. I just can't have that much caffeine in my life, so. But yeah, I love it. We like the newest version of their cup, the one with the Stanley straw system. I don't know that I've looked at that. I have the, I'm currently using their 32-ounce plastic bottle, not the squeeze one, but the regular one with the sleeve on it, which works fairly well. I get better flavor with room temperature water anyway. But I have a couple of the metal ones that comes with it, the regular 22-ounce ones. Plus, at one point, I actually made myself one of the custom metal ones, and it's basically got my stream information and my icon and stuff on it. It's kind of cool. All right, we're headed for the first rendezvous system. I was just going to look and see if there was other stuff I could do while I was here. I'll have to look at that because I don't know that I've looked at their new stuff because I have enough of their bottles. It's so nice you don't have to flip upside down and get hit in the weight of the ice. I have more of a problem sometimes with the temperature difference, drawing some of the water up to the top. And so when you tilt it, you get water down the front of you. It's not much, but it's a few drinks and it can be. Okay, so I'll need to do all this stuff. Hate drinking from plastic cups. The liquid tastes slick and greasy. Yeah, normal plastic cups, yes. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I like the metal one better because it's double walled and it's insulated and it keeps the ice. But I can't afford to get me a 32-ounce metal one just right now. Okay, it looks like Great One and Lack are actually getting ready to do It Takes Two. Love you, Lack! Thanks for the lurk. So I need to pull Great One up here real quick, and then Lack will be going, oh, you're not streaming, just playing. Okay, that's fine. Let me get Great One pulled up in a tab, so I'm at least lurking. Lurkity lurk, 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 lurk. Have fun. And I need to get a button set up for that. Hang on just a sec. I cannot multitask. I am very sorry, but that is just so not a thing I can do today. So not a thing. Oh. I need to get this set up as a button. All right, so Lack is going to be playing It Takes Two with Great One. And if you want to go and pull up a tab or watch or anything, or even give Great One a follow, there it is. There 'tis. We were looking. Oh, yes, yes. Looking, looking, looking. So inventory modules. Oh, I need more of those. Being able to single task would be a bonus at this point. You know, I normally am not this bad. I'm really not normally this bad. Multitasking was my life when I was working. And today is apparently, it's like my brain is in quicksand today. It took me twice as long to get my ESO card game daily stuff done. And so, yeah. Install maneuverability stuff. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can really do right this minute. I do need to dig for more stuff. Oh, no, no, no. I totally get it. I was sharing. Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like I was crabby. I was sharing that yeah, I'm just not normally this bad. It's depressing sometimes to find out that my brain has one track and it's not the one I want it to be. So, yeah. No, 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 I did not take it as that. You're good. You're good. All right, let's go to this station here. Okay, another dissonance system. It's just, I woke up, well, I kind of woke up. The alarm went off and I turned lax stream on and I continued to lay in bed for, whoa, stop, stop, stop. We don't want to do that. Hang on a sec, we need to shoot some of these because I need more tritium and whatnot. I've already got the achievement for the 40. I like the fact that they're all different colors now, the asteroids. But yeah, it took another half hour after I had lax stream up to actually get my happy ass out of bed. And then it took me another 45 minutes to get my tea and breakfast. I'm just wandering around going, There were zombie noises involved. Oh, dude. Field of fire. That's a good way to get your ass shot. So we got dissonance down here on this hexagonal planet, which is nice. It's got copper, gold, and silver. So we will probably go stop there to dig for the gold and silver, because apparently you need a lot of it for building stuff. Great said, thanks for the shout out. He's welcome. I need to get a button set, or I need to get a thing going like I've got for you, so that it kind of cycles through chat. But I keep forgetting to add him to my stream deck. Dan! Hi, hi. English language sucks so bad. Tritium. Trite rhymes with twit. Twitium. It's twitium. Right? Yeah, we have... Yeah, here comes that idiot again. We have way too many words that either sound the same or are spelled the same but mean absolutely different things. Will you get out of my line of fire, dude? Okay. Note to self that if you're in an asteroid field having lots of fun shooting asteroids and other freighters beam in, it gets rid of most of your asteroid field so that it fits, so that they're not in the middle of it. 40 years nuclear industry. I was 27 years as a 911 dispatcher. So that has to be stressful as well. And sometimes your brain just does not shut the fuck up. Okay, apparently I have a second gun. No, I just have one. I mean, I have the cyclotron ballista, which, by the way, I need to see how that works. Oh, you look at that. Oh, well, that... Oh! Quit running in front of me, dude. I spent the night aboard a fast attack sub last night. Oh! I mean, it sounds cool. I could never get in a sub. Never. Never. Ever. And I would never, you know, if we do space travel, yeah, that's not going to be for me. As much as I like this, it wigs me out to think that both with a sub and space, it doesn't, if something happens, you can't get the fuck out. There's nowhere to go. Yeah. Aside from the fact that it's cramped, which technically small spaces don't bother me all that much. as long as there's light. But yeah, it's the lack of escape routes. We did a tour of one in Massachusetts when I was a kid. I have brain doesn't shut up, dreams choose their own paths. I am so right there with you, Gukrat. I am so right there with you. Okay, I gotta get out of this asteroid field before I wind up accidentally shooting this idiot. So, where is the station? Oh, it's down there. So we're going to use our handy-dandy autopilot system, but we're also going to hotkey that so I don't have to fuck around with it. I'm going to see if this works. Why, yes. Yes, it does. I'm in planet orbit? Really? Well, that's not cool. No, do not run over that. So, I actually found out that the whole submarine thing is a problem for me when, as a teenager, I went on the Disney sub tour, the Nautilus tour at Disneyland during my after party for graduation. And that's when I figured out that, oh, this isn't going to work anymore. Because I don't know that it was ever an issue before. When I found out, I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm not in planet orbit. What is your damn problem here? I've moved away. I guess we'll just fly. Yeah, that was a hell of a time to figure it out. I was like, I'm not having fun with this. We won't be doing this again. And you know, the thing is it's only in what, 50 feet of water or something. I mean, it was fun, sort of. It was interesting, I should say, but it lacked something. All right, so we're going to do a little rearrangement. I think I've got enough money to buy some more parts for the ship, and I would like to do that. All right. I also need to look at... So I have a lot more gold. I did not get a ton of silver out of that, and that's depressing that I did not get nearly enough of that. I do miss the fact that I can bring shit with my old save, but I did not do that this time. I went ahead and made a new save for this because it was the new update and the new stuff and the new things. So what do I have to sell? Do you have magnetic resonators, sir? You do not. You suck. Okay, what are we selling? What are we selling? Honestly, I don't think I need that. The only time I had an issue is when I jumpered a battery cell on the puffer and I was slinging around this 3-foot-long jumper cable capable of handling nearly thousands of amps of current with a metal ceiling 18-inch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, electricity is another one of those things that I'm like, you know, that's magic and it will kill me and I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm horrible. I have things now that I didn't used to even think about, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that anymore as an adult.
Units received.
I'm like, oh no, hell no. We will not be doing that anymore. I need to keep all that stuff. All right. Oh, I was going to sell aluminium.
Units received.
Yeah, you're in a metal box. Play with electricity. No, I think not. And you can't get new ships because new ships will You can't do it unless you get rid of your other ship. See, I don't want any of that stuff. You guys aren't giving me anything I want.
Units received.
Alright, we take a look at the multi-tools first. No, that was not nice. That one looks kind of cool, sort of. Because I normally get ships to scrap, and you can't do that right now. Alright, let's come over here and do this. Who builds ships? Cheapest bidder. You mean in-game, or are we talking something else? In real life or in-game? Because I'm just, you know, lost. As usual. Oh, in real life? Oh, yes, you're right. The cheapest bidder always builds the stuff. Atlas, Aeron, Surveillance, Uplink, Glass, Anomaly Definition, Data Lost, Directive, Suppress Anomalies, Directive, Cleanse Anomalies, Directive, Target Anomalies, Imprint Iteration Signature. So this is what we're having to do to fix the fact that they're all aggressive. Imprinting, Traveler, Dragon Dispatcher, Anomaly Definition 100 restored. Okay. First rendezvous, resist. Good, correct. No. Like I said, the brain is somewhere else today, so feel free. I just will probably ask you to bring out the crayons to explain stuff to me. Because I am just not all here. I am sorry to say. Dude, get out from under me. No, you are absolutely fine. I am lacking in the brains today. So, it doesn't see... Does it see the stuff? No, you are absolutely fine. Okay, modules for your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that. Okay, so it kept the module for that thing. Really? Hang on just a sec. This is making me confused as usual. Oh, it's an A-class. With my luck, I'll find an S-class something flying around and then not be able to buy it. Okay, this is supposed to tell me. Oh, there it is. Alright, so it says it refunded my stuff. So here's the cash. It gave me back... It did not give me back anything. So I have ducting joints. I need to buy more body parts. So let's look here, because I want the basic modules. I'm sorry, what? I don't want to do that. See, 2, purchase modules. But it doesn't send me into the purchase thing. Oh, here it is. Purchase basic modules. Okay, never mind. So these things are kind of expensive. I'm right behind you. So at some point, we're going to have to put in a second reactor. I need more money. I need lots more money. Lots and lots more money. I want to try Thunderbird class habitation module. I need to get 2 of these. Which means I also need 1 more landing gear. So I have no money now. Just saying. Okay, so we need to take... We need to take these off. Because I'm fixing to rearrange the way it works. So I want to try... Not really sure how this is going to work because I needed one more habitation module for this to work the way I want it to. So we're going to put this... Oops. Oops, if you actually hit the right button. One there, one there. The idea being that the inside, theoretically, will be open all the way across. I mean, I'm not positive that that's what it's going to do, but what I'm hoping it will do is expand it. And it does! Fuck yes. Okay, so it is doing what I want it to do. So I am going to need to work on the rest of it a little bit. All right, so we need to move this one over. Let's see what I'm doing. Right there. Astro! You need to move this one. Hi! To there. And then we need to take the last one and put it in the back here, I think. Until I can get some more of the habitation modules and make this thing 3 wide, we will have to work on this. Here's the last landing gear that I've got. It did not get me. I am sorry. There's no extra brain cells to be used at this point. So this won't... In a sec, I can't see what I'm doing. No, you might get me later, but right now it didn't work. Sorry. So why won't it won't attach to the back? I mean, oh, I see why. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So this needs to go... Well, let's put that one there. Really? How do I do this again? E. There we go. So we'll put those there. And then we're going to go with... What else do we have on here? So we only have the one reactor for right now. So do I want the reactor at the back? Is that where I want the reactor? And I think I want the reactor there. So where's the gun need to go? Oh, look at that. I can actually put extra guns on it. For right now, that's where we're putting the gun. Ooh, I can put shields on it. Sweet. Okay. Engine cover. Really? Okay, so it sort of fits there. I don't understand. Well, that looks kind of cool. Do I have more than one? No, I don't. So we can't use that one yet. I wish it would tell me how many of these I have while I'm still looking at them. I think the only one I have 2 of is the Arcadia. Yeah, the Arcadia. Yeah, I saw when you told Lack about it. Okay, so if I put this here, and then I put the other one here, is that even? Yes. So now, so I have, how many of these do I have? So we have fuel covers. What's the ducting joints? What do I have here? So these are the windows, which I don't necessarily need. So how is your weekend going? I liked this one. I have 2 of these. You know, I don't know that I need to do that, really, honestly. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't know that I absolutely need to. So I can put those in front here. But let's do this for now. I mean, it's going to make it look like a flying box. I can't fix that. So I have only 1 of these. So we can't use that. What about this? I only have 1 of those as well. Hey Mobius, how's it going? So I need something to streamline this a little bit. Plus I need to put habitation modules on the top. Hey Mobius, how's it going? That's not what I wanted. How many of these do I have? I have 2 of these. But that might be interesting. So can you put a window at the front? So I have 1 of each of these. Oh, look at that. So I want to see, okay, so there's a window there. And then there's a window here. So it doesn't look the same on both sides for right now. Now we need to do colors. We need to put it back to the colors it was. So I normally run a metallic finish, but it's not real. It looks more green unless I do the gloss finish. Although the weathered finish isn't bad. It still looks more green than teal, though. So we were doing the purple and the yellow. I wish we could change things up a little bit. Okay, so the high gloss, oh, that's an inverted high gloss so that it switches the colors around. That's why the change is there. It kind of looks green from here. All right, so we'll do that for that one. Okay, and we'll do that for this one. The habitation modules are also that color. However, we are going to try I just don't like that. It looks green. It doesn't look teal. Then I don't like that. So that's almost like black. What's a blurb walk on? So what happens is you go to the blurb site and you, using the little blurb icon on the screen, you click on it. Yeah, that. So basically you go pick a blurb that you want to have go off, or you want to be able to set off when you come into the channel. There's an autoplay, and then there's I play it manually. And then you submit it to me, and I approve it. And then when you come into the channel, it'll either autoplay, like Mobius's does, or you can manually play it when you're ready for it to go off. So that's what a walk-on is. And there's tons of stuff out there to do. You know, I kind of like the black. That just looks like baby colors. But the inverted looks more teal than anything else. So I guess we'll do that. So yeah, just there's a little icon to the right of the screen. If you hover over it, it will get you into the site, so to speak, and you can choose stuff. You can preview, play them. Googling blurb. Okay. I don't think you can submit it to me without using the link on the screen, but you can at least troll for it. Posted a companion color guide in Lax Discord. Tells you what materials produce what colors when gene splicing a companion egg. Oh, which means I only need one butterfly and I can make them whatever color I want, right? All right, let's apply the edits. Let's see what I did to my poor... Oh! Upgrade your Corvette's inventory capacity. That's what those were. The habitation things give you inventory. Woot! Let's see what it gave me, because we may have to go edit again. Yeah, because then instead of searching for it... Okay, so I did this. Full packs. Oh! Damn it! I just finished editing it. Now we're going to have to start over. I'm sure I can work with what I've already got. I mean, it doesn't look bad from the back, but it looks ridiculous from the front. So I think I know what I need to do to make it look right. But I need more habitation modules to have it work. You know that feel? I know, right? It's like, damn it, I just got it fixed. All right, so phase 1 is complete. Yay, we finished phase 1. It only took us, what, to the second stream. All right, so I don't lose everything. I'm going to go get in the chair and get out because that'll save it. And then, oops. I'm going to take my ad breaks because my ads are going to go. I feel like you can always edit your Corvette. You can. That you can always do it. That you like that. Yeah. I like that I can play around with it. And it will actually, as you put it together, if you want to, you can choose that middle option, which saves the design. So if you need to go buy more stuff, but you can also just go ahead and finalize it. And it doesn't penalize you for it. All right, guys, it's ads. So unfortunately, we'll do the ads thing, and I'll be right back. Ads are for the weak, grid. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't turn them off. Okay, so you can have it opens it all up. I mean, it's not perfect. You still have walls, but it gives you doors. This is a very unpolished look. I like this back here. It's a lot cleaner. But I don't remember. This is the Titan class, so I need more of the Titan class expanders because I like it. It's more open. It doesn't have all this crap, and it doesn't look like you padded it with styrofoam. So, but I put windows. Theoretically, they fix the problem of you falling out of your ship with the window on there. So, yeah. I don't like this window, but I only have the one window. All right, let's get our next expedition reward because we got a new one. Plantable seeds and a hazmat gauntlet unit. Hell yeah. So I need to put up the walls. I think I have one wall. But first we need to sort of fiddle around with the... Hey Mobius, I have a question for you if you're listening. Alright, what did we do with that? There it is. Sorry, I'm quiet. Still working on the trash run. Hey, no problem, Snowy. Thanks for lurking, though. Mobius. Okay, so here's the deal. So I decorate the inside, right? And so I decorate the inside. And then I decide I want to move modules around. What does it do with the stuff that's in the module you're moving around? So, like, say I put the mission board right here, but I wind up taking this habitation module off to do something else with this area. Where does it put the thing that was attached to the wall? I'm just imagining you tripping over the cords. I know, right? I need to get rid of the cords because, you know, here, there's no cords for me to trip over. Alright, so we're going to put all this stuff. Oops. I think it deletes it and you get the materials back. Okay, so you have to build it again. So if you're putting in... oh, it goes here. Okay, so we have more of these things. Fairings and stuff. Sweet. Okay, so I can work with that. Oh, I got some more fuel covers. Ooh, I have 2 of these. Oh, so this is... Oh. So if I put the wall of the plant wall thing up, it will, and I move the habitation units around, it will attempt to, it will give me back the stuff, and if I have plants in it, it'll give me back all the shit for that. Yeah, I'm not going to do those. It's an expedition, so I don't really... The most I'll do is the occasional station mission. Because I don't want to break my expedition. Plus, I took mine out because I got tired of tripping over it. Alright, so the idea of this is not bad. It's not bad. But I think I know now what I want to do with it instead of putting them there. Alright. Yeah, we're going to wind up having to modify this again. Should do, yes. The inside of a Corvette is classed as a base. Right. I just, you know, I don't know if, you know, say you decorate the inside of one of the habitation deals that go on land and then you delete it, does it give you back all of the stuff that you did to decorate the inside, or does it just make it go away? What are you owing about? What have you done? What have you done to yourself? So you can also place base parts on the outside. Well, that sounds good. All right, so we want that to go away, and we want that one to go away. We need to take the ducting off. We need this to come off and that to come off. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I know. We just finished building it. What can I say? Yeah, we're going to have to move that. This is fine. So this one needs to come off. And that needs to come off. Because we are going... No. And I clapped my hand to startle the cat from what it was doing, and it popped so perfectly it got my ear. Oh no. And shouldn't it be, what have you done to yourself this time? Well, yes, I was trying to leave that off. Give you the benefit of the doubt. All right, so we're going to put these back here instead. Okay. Because I have this bizarre idea that what I want to do is put the wing modules. See, and that's going the wrong direction. I really need it to go the other way. Because that's not doing what I want it to do. So if it flips it horizontally, see, that's just what that's doing. There's another part that goes with that wing. Oh, that's great, but I want the tapered end towards the front. I don't want it to be wide at the front. I want it to be wide at the back. But that's okay. We'll just put it back here and I'll work with it. So I was trying to streamline. Oh, I like that idea. I was just trying to streamline it a little. Oh, that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There are, in fact, two. Okay, so I don't have the other portion of that. All right, so... really? You're not going to attach? Are you fucking kidding me right now? So I can put it on the side of that, but it won't attach to this. Doesn't it supposed to attach to the sides? So it can go here, but it can go here, which is ridiculous, but it won't go up on top. It goes to the side of the reactor. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. All right, so we want the reactor to go here because we need a second reactor at some point. Now let's put it back here. So the gun needs to go... Hang on a second, I need to move this. So the gun can go here with this going right here. I don't know its actual name, but you can place that behind the reactor and place the engines to that. Oh, the industrial extender? I don't know. Got fuel covers. I've got ducting joints. What's the scaffolding do? Reinforced hull length. Yeah, I don't have that. Turn this around. This one a mission Okay, so this will work. So if I put it here and here for now. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right, just a sec. So I have 4 of then a booster behind the reactor. Yeah, yeah. So I have 2 of the ducting joints. And then I have 4 of the fuel covers. So for now, that might work to cover that. I really want it to taper right there. Because that'll make it... Oh! 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 I'm having so much fun with this. In a sec. Alright, so we'll... Oh, I know what I was waiting. I didn't want to put that there. Oh, okay. I was going to put a window there. In a sec. So I have no place for the window now that I did that. Oh, no, I do have a place for the window. Hang on a sec. Oh! Yeah, it's just constantly working around what fits where, just like building a base. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. I wanted that here. That's what I did with the other side, right? Yes. What do you guys think? That's not horrible. It's a ship. Thanks, Astro. Yes, it is a ship. And then when you do get the front parts of the wings, it's going to look so awesome. I hope so, but it's also going to be expanded because I'm going to go wider and probably taller. Because these engine fuel covers, they'll stack back this way. So I can put a second story at the back end. Or I'll put something under it and put the cockpit up above. So it's not horrible. It's not horrible. I just wonder... Oh, I just continue my fun. Just wonder if I want to put one of these other cowling things on it. I mean, that'll be the second reactor right there, but... For right now, that's kind of cool looking. Alright, so we need to put color on this bitch. We were doing a dark teal with a bunch of this stuff. My dreams come true. All right, so we need So that's fine there. But we need the metallic finish there and here. Because that's the... So I need to get my hands on the habitation modules and change the color on those. Ah, there it is. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. So I don't remember if this one had the color on it or not. I don't think it changes the color inside. Really? Yeah, it's already got the color applied. So one of the things we need to do, oh, look at all the decals and stuff and things I've got. Here we go, the living wall. So is this what you use to grow plants? Jehu, welcome in. Hi, how's your weekend? Sorry, this is off topic, but I just mined 2200 cadmium from one deposit. Sweet. Sweet. That sounds amazing. And it's not necessarily off topic. You're talking about what we're doing here. So we can put one here and here, right? And okay, so that covers the door up, which is kind of silly. Oops, I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, nice try, Astro. I need to go through the door. Damn it. Really? You're killing me here. All right, so it wants me to plant shit, and how did I plant it? Took 3 recharges on your multi-tool. Sweet. Yeah, but that's pretty good. I haven't tried the Corvette thing yet. I'm in the expedition, so that's what we're doing here. I put windows. Oops, that's the wrong end. So I've put 5 modules down. Oh, look. Cool windows. I have windows. Planted frost warders, they only take an hour. That makes sense. I just don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need to go get dioxide and frost crystals, so we'll need to find a freezy planet to do that. Which is fine, and I don't care how fast it grows. That's not a big deal. And I may do, you know, other stuff. See, I can put the gut rot down now. Okay. I don't like all the orange on the inside. Just saying. But it's all right. The game points you to plant gamma weed. That's fine. I mean, I'm probably going to put something different in each one, and as I expand the thing, I'll put more in, because I'll want at least 2 plants of each kind. just because, you know, that's me. Yeah, it wants 8 plants, so I've got enough down to do 8 plants. And I can do the gut rot right now. As I don't think... Oh, I can put Gravitino balls down. Oh, and the Mordite roots. Oh yeah, that works. Because I don't, like I said, I don't care how fast. I just wanted to put it down. What else can I put? I can put the Gravitino shit down. Oh, I need more magnetized ferrite. Okay, I can do that too. Okay. Carbon.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, yeah. Irony, your mining tools become better as you need them less. Yes, that is a thing. When you first need them, you need it to do its thing. Have I ever played Subnautica? I have seen it, and it looks interesting, but no, I have never played Subnautica. I don't own it. So, at some point, maybe, when it's on Uber sale. I know that Subnautica 2 is coming out here pretty soon, isn't it? But I've seen it played. It looks interesting. I don't remember if there's a demo to it, but I'd need to be able to see whether the underwater stuff wigs me out or not. I think 2 was delayed to 2026 amid much drama. Oh no! We watched her play Alien Isolation. Her screams were hypersonic at some points. Yes, Dragon has a sonic weapon. I do indeed. Corbu! Bing bong! Hi! How are you doing? Right, I need one more of those. With the sound of... I'm out of silver. So I need to go farm for some of the other stuff. You have the proof. Yes, you do have the proof. Oh, I have the indium for this, but I don't have the paraffinium. Alright, so we're going to go get other stuff for this stuff, which is fine. Yeah. Work, unfortunately. Oh, suckage. Suckage, suckage. Oh, look, I can put a metapod in. Oh. Oh. Nice. I do need these, but I need more silver, so... Remember, there's a planet here with gold and silver on it, so I need to go and farm that. Plus, it's dissonant, which will give me some more of the other stuff. A refiner unit. Oh, a refiner unit! I need platinum. Proof checks out. That game was a lot of fun. In fact, on my YouTube channel, I've got the entire game, all the VODs. They're about 2 hours long a piece. Because that's all I could do in one sitting. I need 3 metal plating to put in storage. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was picking this up. Okay, so where would we put our storage? Because we don't really have a lot of room in here. Plus, you had jump scares active. Yes, I had jump scares active of varying different kinds. And yes, they enjoyed the hell out of them. So, oh, so it's the wrong way. All right, so I could put a couple of storage units back here. I need 3 metal plating for each one. Yeah, one of those. I'm sneaking around, listening for the vent noise for the alien, and they would set that off, and I'd be like, oh, wait, where? So I need 6 metal plating. Is that what I want? No, I want 3 metal plating. I have to check those videos out. Do you need my YouTube link? You did get me good. I think I'm trying to remember what the highest jump scare thing. I think we were at like 27 or 28 for a 2-hour time period. Because I had a counter on the screen. 27. Yeah, 27 in 2 hours. You're on a roll that day. Nope, just subs. Sweet. Thank you so much. I'm not doing a ton of active stuff. I have them set in playlists for certain games. In fact, I'll upload the expedition when I'm finished with it. So, yeah. So I've got stuff. Not a lot of stuff. I was doing something. What else do I need for this other thing? Okay, so we want to put one storage thing right here. Because we don't want the windows fouled. But I also want... I want this here. Oh, that's kind of cool. So what is this? Is this interactable or is it simply a decoration? It doesn't look like it's interactable. So this is big, so I'm thinking I'll need to... Yes, they don't act like the ones in the freighter. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Which is fine. Right now it's more aesthetic, and if I find it irritating, I'll take it out. But for right now, I think aesthetically it's kind of cool looking. But they do link with all your other ones. Oh yeah, yeah. I just don't have any other ones right now. All right, so that's done. So I have glass. Okay, so this can go someplace else. There. So I've been putting the stuff that I'm using like this in the ship. Yeah, I haven't got a land base yet. Don't use ambassador class habs. You'll get alien flashbacks. Oh, lovely. All right. I'll keep that in mind. My hair keeps coming down. This is making me cranky. I'm trying a new hairstyle, and I'm trying to decide if the length my hair is right now is annoying enough to cut it, or if I just want to suck it up and try and get it longer, because right now it's right at that length that when I braid it, the tail of it bothers the thing I put on it to hold the braid together rubs the back of my neck. And at one point I had hair where my braid was down to my waist. So while I would love to get it down that long again, I just don't think it's worth the hassle of trying to get it there. I think I got sidetracked, honestly. We just spent the last half hour decorating, so I'm thinking perhaps I need to do something to save this, and then we need to go and farm stuff. Cranky is good. Real men appreciate awesome. It is. You know the living quarters in the Alien movie, all spongy and white? That's the ambassador habs and stuff. Oh, ew. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm fully there when I admit to being cranky, so cranky dragon is me. All right, so we want to go We want to go here. Bork, bork, bork. So we want to go here because I want more of the radiant shards, and I want the gold and silver that can be mined there. So we're going to head out and do that. And let's see how this thing flies. It does not look horrible. It does not look horrible. Oh, and the temporal thing looks pretty good on it. I can't wait until I can get some of the other trails. I mean, it's a little boxy, but it's not bad. It's not bad. All right, we need to go to camera mode because this is the next iteration of the thing. Really? How do you lose your ship? Aha! I sort of found it. What did I just do? Aha! Some days I am just, there are no words for the amount of ridiculousness that I can get up to. Sugar sweet, painted cute little lips, perfect teaspoons and bows, coiffed hair, plus plastic. Well, that's so not me. I am not an aesthetically pleasing person. Not even a little bit. Equals a plastic woman. Yeah, yeah. Did I remember to move that? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Thanks for the lurk, Astro. Oh yeah, we're still okay for the landing gear, I think. Yeah, the landing gear's okay. I think I probably need to rearrange it because it's not sitting exactly where I want them to be, but I want more landing gear. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. All right, let's land. Let's land. Yeah, we can get copper, a lot more copper, some gold, some silver. That'll help with our building, because we need more silver. Oops, there's gold right over here. Oops, slow down, slow down, slow down! Use the fall vents for a speaker landing gear look. Sleeker landing gear look. Yes. It's, I'm really kind of happy with it. So, alright, largest planet. Yay. Alright, let's go down and see what fresh hell awaits us downstairs. Oh, it tried to draw. Oh, man. Did it put my... I'm not going to be able to get back in the ship. Where did it put my teleporter? Oh, it's right there. It just dumped me off to the side.
Units received. Units received.
Plus, this is a dissonant planet, so I can get some more dissonant stuff. But it's not an aggressive planet, which means I'm not going to have to fight these guys off. Alright, so I landed hopefully close to a copper deposit. No, it's gold deposit. 276, 210. Okay, so we'll go over here first. Yeah. It's not bad. It's kind of coming together where I want it to look, so... You guys need to check out Toctic's ship. Oh my god, it's got like thrusters all the way across the back. Looks like an arrowhead. It's really cool looking. Oh, as I told Lack earlier, one of my local stores made me very happy. Oh yeah, the Butterscotch Angel Delight. So I got 2 packets. Oh, nice. I have discovered Blue Diamond thin dipped almonds. It gives me chocolate and the sea salt caramel flavor with half the carbs that regular chocolate dipped ones do. So I'm really pleased with that. So it means I get chocolate almond treats, which I haven't had in forever with the new food thing. Not had it for years as no one stocked that flavor, only the strawberry and chocolate ones. It sucks when they stop carrying your shit, you know? I've seen some people that have built the Millennium Falcon. I know. Isn't that kind of cool? Some of the ideas out there are just incredible. I don't have that much stuff. Bran, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Daddy is happy with you, right? Oh, really? Oh, is it because of the music? Oh, watching me Lego, I got the Legos out. Yeah, I've got the VODs are on Twitch for the 3 sections, or the 3 ones I've done, and then I'll do more after I get the expedition done until we get it finished. I'm figuring it's going to take me 5 or 6 more sessions. He's bought me several sets of the last few years that I haven't done yet. Whee! Hell yeah. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I've never had structured Legos before. All I had as a kid was the regular kind you would get, and then you had to use your imagination to make shit. And so the structured stuff is really fun. Alright, so there's that. We have gold nearby, I think. That's the silver there. There's the gold. I saw a YouTube vid of a 40-year-old crying. He opened up his birthday present. It was a huge Lego Millennium Falcon set. I have lusted after the Super Star Destroyer, the bigger one. I mean, Great One is putting his together. Posted the 2 Corvettes I made so far. Sweet, Corvo. I'll take a look at those on a break. Lego as adults needs a little more imagination help. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But, you know the huge one that they put out? You know, it was like 4 feet long or some damn thing. But it was like, you know, $600 or $800 or something for the damn thing. I mean, the Lego Star Wars... Yes, that one. Oh, yes. Oh, God, I'm still lust after the damn thing. I don't know where I'd put it. I certainly can't afford it, but holy shit, that would be fun to put together. And it had an ungodly number of pieces. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive. And welcome to the Discord, Corvo. I appreciate that. Alright, where are we going? We need more stuff. So that's the gold we were just at. There's another silver deposit over here. 3,152 pieces. So my, the dragon head that I'm doing is 2,700 plus. 124 centimeters long, yeah. I don't know what that translates to American. I'm sorry, you're going to have to translate for me. Because I'm an ungrateful colonial. $49. So it's a little over 3 feet long. 4 feet. It's just a hair over 4 feet long. So yeah, I was right, 3 or 4 feet long. It's one of those things where you need to put it in a case and hang it from the ceiling at an angle. So that it looks like it's coming at you from an angle from the ceiling, so it's slightly tipped down. That would be so cool. And not let kids, I know. That's one, once you're sure it's together, you like lacquer it or something so it can never come apart. You know, glue it together with super glue once you're sure you've got all the pieces in the right place. Yeah, no kids, no pets. Imagine dropping that one, going to mount it in the display case. I've got nightmares of dropping the dragon head that I'm doing once I get it all together, trying to get it in place. And yeah, not being able to find all the pieces to put it back together again. And having to take it all the way down to its base components because I've messed it up. Too busy playing your guitar. Hey Bear, how you feeling? How are things? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So now the debate is Hogsmeade, Diagon Alley, Ministry of Magic, or rebuilding the castle. Rebuild the castle!
Recharged.
I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm a little brain slow today, but other than that, not bad. So right now we're just trying to get... Oh, there's copper. Trying to get some stuff together here. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have all these sets. We just bought a bucket of bricks and used... Yeah, that's what Fan and I were used to doing. Yeah. That's how Legos were. So rebuild the castle. I think that would be... I want to see the castle. Because I don't know what some of those other things are. The castle's the only one that I know anything about. I need to go that way. From what you were describing, I think it would be cool. So we need some of this stuff so that we have it in stock. I'm not running a Sentinel ship because I've got the Corvette. Oops, there was something over here that I think I destroyed. And I need to find it again. Where did I see that? Aha!
Units received.
My soul back before copper, we have copper. So I'm having pretty much fun with this. I need to do some of this farming. And then we'll head to Rendezvous 2. We need to salvage a lot more of the things. And I think I want to turn in some of the extra parts I've got for others that are similar to what I've got. Alright, so the ship is back Where the hell did my ship go? Really? Oh, it's back that way. Which means I need to continue in this fashion. There's another gold deposit. Has anyone done a successful trade? Is that a problem? I have not attempted it. Mobius, how about the trading? Were you able to trade parts?
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
See, for all we're mining, we are just not getting a ton of stuff, and I find that ridiculous. Percentage only goes up like 3 per piece I have. I haven't tried it yet. Alright, so we need to make a slight adjustment. So as much as I like the scanning rewards right now, I need to move that over and move this down. So that I'm getting more stuff. Oh, look. A miner dude that I don't actually need right now. I know I need to kill more sentinels, but I don't know that I'm ready for it. Yeah, but you have multiple parts. Separate them first in different stacks. Retro Raid! Corn Shaft! How's it going? Yeah, Brand, now I was, but it seemed like you get a higher success percentage when you trade the required parts to complete a build like a hab. Oh, Retro Dragon Friend! Let's flip and go! Rolls! Hey, hey, hey! We were just on that planet. We're in that system. Sweet! Sweet! Merton, hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your time expeditioning? Did you have a good stream? So guys, if you don't know me, I'm Dragon Dispatcher, Equilibrium's sister, if you know who that is, and I'm a variety streamer. We're currently doing the expedition in No Man's Sky. And we're harvesting copper, gold, and silver from this relatively peaceful planet because it doesn't have nasty weather. It doesn't have aggressive sentinels. And it's dissonant, so I can get the occasional dissonant stuff. Lack rated me, so some of our viewers are getting here around the roundabout way. Yeah! Retro is so speedy. Had a hell of a good time expeditioning. I think I confidently can say we're about 75% done in 3 hours. Holy shit. I just made, I finished all of phase 1 and I'm putzing around, but I mean, I've done other stuff. So phase 2 is kind of sparse. I got 2 things in that, 4 things in 3, nothing in 4, and only 1 thing in 5 for now. So, but I need the gold and the silver and the copper. I've got some plants planted on the thing. So like, yeah. So I'm just kind of putzing around. I figure it'll take me 3 streams to finish what the hell I'm doing. Once I get some of the setup done. What's holding me back is the fact that I can't go and get sentinel ships to scrap, so I don't have enough money. Like a nod to the movie on that one. Yes. Astro, there's no zombies here. See, there's nothing but those little geometric guys. And they don't make noise. Couple of nods on that. Yeah. I do not want to come over there. So yeah, we're on a mining expedition for metals. Yes, are you entertained? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm just here Wasting y'all's time if there's no entertainment. So how is everybody's weekend going? I hope things are going well for everybody. If anyone hasn't seen Silent Running, do it. It's older than me and so good. Why do I want to say that's about losing, but that's not right. So far, so good? Excellent. So there was something over here. Oh, there's that. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about Cool Runnings. I'm going, that sounds familiar, but that doesn't sound right. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not where we were going with that. Silent Running is about a guy who basically murdered an entire space station to save trees. Okay, so that's not the Sean Connery one. That was something else. Space Hippie, true. Huey, Louie, and Dewey robots. Oh, you know, I don't know that I actually saw that one. I don't know that I have enough brain cells in a row to get startled today, but we're certainly working on it here. Okay, so that's where I took that down at. We're kind of going in a northeasterly direction. So we have radiant shards. There's another gold deposit. I want to do the radiant shards that are over here. They had real people in them. Oh, that's back when they had to do it that way where they couldn't actually do it. Not really a horror flick, but it's a psychological journey, that's for sure. You know what's a horror psychological journey that I will never watch and I wish I had never seen? Event Horizon. Oh my god. I'm not sure what I was thinking when I watched that movie. But no, 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 no. Oh. It was impressive. However, it also induced a number of horrifying nightmares. Real people without legs, or so I'm told. Okay, so they okay. I don't know. I can't bring to mind the movie to bring to mind the robots, so I don't know what they look like. It did that for you? Yeah, that's one that I'm never gonna watch. It's a hell no. Because I know enough about that to not even want to go there. Why is there... Oh, that's going to be a boundary failure, I'm pretty sure. What do we have here? Gold. Gold. I need more silver, guys. Can you give me more silver? Disney Black Hole Classic. Black Hole. Yeah. Then there was Dark Star. Black Hole was damn good. Gotta say. Disney also did one it's not space related, but it was a horror. Something Wicked This Way Comes. You know, man, Sky Freighterness named after the black hole. Ah. Okay, we're headed that way. Remember those brown square trash cans that pervaded in the 80s? It's what... Oh, those with rib ducting for legs. Oh, so kind of like a claptrap, but not on wheels. Something weird. Isn't that Grebo? No, it was about a... I think that's a Stephen King novel, but it's about a circus thing, and it's like they have a wishing thing, and it fucks people up, and... You remember that guy from Space 1999. Nanny Ogg's cat. Oh, yeah, that would be that. Yeah, Grebo. Definitely Grebo. Okay, I had another one closer to me. Yeah, right there. That's what it says on the picture of Grebo in the encyclopedia. Something wicked this way comes. Do you remember when he got turned into a person for a while? Oh my god, I loved that. So the radiant shards will probably get melted down for nanites. Oh, that was my alarms timer. All right, guys, we're off to do. I'm just wandering around. Um, we are off to do ads, unfortunately. So I'm going to have something to eat, move around. You guys do the same. I'll be back in 3 to 5. Alrighty. Get mobile, hydrated, and urinated. I know, right? Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. When he faces situations where his cat shapes out of dead, he turns into his human part. I was looking at those pictures. That's pretty cool. So Corvo, I'm looking at that. You know, it never occurred to me to put a space between the front and the back. That's pretty cool. So Corvo posted pictures in the No Man's Sky screenshots area of my Discord of his Corvette build. Looks pretty damn cool. Oh, and is the cockpit up on top? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't think of that either. Oh, oh. Moradrex, hi! Long time no see. Oh, shit. I'm looking at fans' pictures of this castle that she wants to build. It's all in a box. It's not in the bags anymore. It's been a hot minute. It has. I'm having a blast. Right now, we're doing stupid stuff by mining. Played the expedition. I like the new toys. I do too. I'm too far away from my ship to show you. I'm currently mining for gold and silver. Wandering around the
Technology recharged.
this planet that has no aggressive sentinels on it and no nasty weather. Getting the metallic stuff because I'm not getting enough when I hit it. I'm not getting enough when I'm hitting asteroids, so. And I don't complete full sentences when I get distracted, so there is that. All right, we're looking for silver because I've got enough gold right now. All right, so am I going, so the starship's back that way. We'll wind up having to call it to us. Ah, silver right there. So yeah, I'm having a blast with it. I like the Corvette system, I really do, but damn, I need some maneuverability on that thing. It just flies like a, just eh. Oh, we can pick up a hexaplate bush. Posted your current Corvette iteration? Okay, I'll look at it on my next break. Put it in Discord pics too in case people wanted to see what we were talking about. Okay. In general, yeah. Or in pics. What is this? Bacon! Bacon! How's the bacon? How's the bacon today? How's the stream going? Actually, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. When I can actually go forward in a straight line, we're doing good. I need to spend a bunch of time working for parts and figure out how to expand the ship because my tech slots don't have enough of the toys I want. Yeah. Corn Chef, well, I was trying to fast all day and I think I did pretty well, but my blood sugar is down to 57, so I guess I better eat. Yeah, probably. Got any troublemakers? Maybe about half. Roll says corn! No, I'm, don't lose the instructions, I know, right? No, I need to do that. And of course, there's always the duping possibility, which I'm trying not to do just so that I can keep it real. But so far, so good. I like the design I've got going. There's a few more pieces I need. Astro! What? What did I miss? Man, I could kill for a bacon toasty right now. Oh god, I could kill for some bacon, yeah. They got the juice, big lump of knobs. Did I miss something? Because I don't get that. What are we talking about? Oh, you still got the books? Oh god, that it would be horrible to try and put that together without the books. It says I have silver right. What the hell is that? So it says there's silver right here. Am I not close to it yet? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's a corn meme. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell? I turned a corner and lost you. Okay, so the silver apparently blends into the ground. I'm like, where is it? You have the juice, okay? Yeah, fasting and I don't get along very well. I don't have the blood sugar issue, but I do have the hangries. So cranky dragon who hasn't eaten is a bad thing. Oh, look, I opened up a hole to hell. Have you tried getting corn cob away from a cat? Pure nightmare.
Units received.
Okay, so it should have... Why is it not showing those? So that's just plain cobalt. I don't really want to go down there. Apparently there's nothing on the upper side. Alright, so next. I've seen so many vids of cats with corn cobs that I laugh so hard your sides. You know, I hadn't really thought about that. Alright guys, we need more silver, preferably more copper. And I'm just not seeing any, so I'm thinking I'm going to have to call the ship because I'm... Oh, there's some copper over there. I've wandered away from my ship. I've wandered away. And I will have to call it because I'm so far away from the teleporter at this point. So when you call the ship to you, can you tell it to park in the air? Or do you have to actually land it? I mean, I know you can out in space, but... Like, here, park above me and, you know, send me down a teleporter so I don't have to waste fuel. Yes, you can. It's in the quick menu when you're behind the wheel. No, that's when you're in it already. I mean, when you're on the ground and you need to call it to you because you've wandered away too far to go back. Does that always have to land when you're outside and you've called it to the ground? Or is there a way to tell it, oh no, you need to hover above me now that I've moved away? Okay, so you can call it in space and you can call it, or you can teleport up and down once you're in it, but you have to land it otherwise. Sweet! Sanity's overrated. Thank you for the answer and welcome in. I hope your weekend is going well. I want more silver because we need more silver to build shit. Ah, there's some right over there. So right now we're on a farming expedition on this planet because it has no storms and no cranky sentinels. So it makes it a perfect place to wander around away from the ship. Cats and corn on the cob. Oh yeah. In the meantime, we're also getting some of this other stuff. Ooh, yes, please. Woot! Alright, so it says I have a cranky plant right over here somewhere. However, I do not see it. Alright, Julie, this won't go that way. Dickrat, amen, sanity hasn't done me any favors. Oh. Sanity is highly overrated. So, Fan, I never got an answer on whether the volumes for the day are okay. The game's too loud, the music too loud, not loud enough. Me. Everything sounds fine to you. Excellent, thank you. I never know if it's going to change from day to day. Astros, everything's good, sweet. Yeah, I'm never overly sure if that's going to be a thing for me. I don't touch my settings as a rule, but sometimes I think they drift. Alright, I moved the I need the resources thing to the supercharge slot. But we'll have to see if it's given me enough so we can leave and go to the second rendezvous area. So we can move on with this and not just spend the whole stream wandering around and digging shit up. At least not this stuff. I also need to find a cold or a hot planet that doesn't have cranky stuff so that I can do more plants. So I have some plants, but not a lot of plants. Most of your digging was just for copper to make chromatic. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So there's another one over there. So let's see where our levels are at this point. Oh, I need to charge that up.
Technology recharged.
So I figured this was good. It's got copper, gold, and silver in it. I'm still not getting a ton. And I've got the multi-tool set. And I'm using the mid-range thing because I don't like using the little one. But I've got it set to give me 88% of this, which is irritating. That goes down there. Now that I think about it, pretty sure copper, ferrite, and oxygen were the only resources I grabbed planet side. I wasn't really getting a lot shooting the asteroids. Isn't that nice? It's, God, I'm trying to remember what it is. If you look, I don't even know how I got it. But for me, when I looked in the appearance modifier, it's all the way to the right. It's the very last choice. I want to say it's called Starborn. And, I've got most of the Starborn armor on. Most of the suit. You can't see it because it's nighttime really well, but it's a really nice set, and I really like the backpack a lot. But yeah, I don't know how I got it. Maybe it was part of the last expedition, maybe? No, I don't know. Yeah, it just kind of showed up, and I'm like, wait, what's this? Oh, it's over there. It's a free skin from the update. Oh, that would explain it. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Brandon Mobius. Thank you. Because I'm like, where did this come from? I don't remember this being there before. It's awesome. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button, idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the design. It's really nice. And for the first time in forever, yeah, I'm going, go away. And for the first time in forever, I decided to create a new save for the update and the expedition. So I'm lacking some of my normal resources. like money. But I'm harvesting the radiant shards primarily to turn into nanites at this point. Alright, I'm going to double check the tooltip on this thing. See, I'm on the smallest setting. But it's just not giving me very much. So I'll probably have to shoot more asteroids because apparently I'm just not getting enough ground side. I hate mining with the small laser. It takes for fucking ever to do it onto these. It's an instant gratification thing. I want it now, now, now. Mine, mine, mine. More, more, more. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get far enough along for this to be done. So Tuesday will be my next stream and we'll do some more of this on Tuesday. And we'll keep doing this until we finish it, and then we'll go back to doing the faux Lego dragon head until it's done, and then we'll decide what we're doing. I have things done in all the others. This is the first rendezvous system, so I just finished phase 1. I need to move to the second system. But I got sidetracked with this planet because it's got, it had gold, silver, and copper. Lego rocks, it does! This is by, it's done by JM Bricklayer rather. Pretty damn cool. So Snowfire suggested it to my sister Lack and her beau, Great One, and they bought it for me and sent it. It's 2,700 pieces, a little over 2,700. There's 3 VODs on my YouTube channel. No, I haven't uploaded those to YouTube yet. There's 3 VODs in my Twitch stuff that I've published, and the pictures of it in its different stages are on my Discord and crafting whatnots. So I am, oops, that's the wrong thing. I am 5 sections out of 13 done. Okay, I thought I had a problem, just found the books. How many books? The Dragon Head has 2 full books and 13 sections. And I've done 5 out of the 13. And we have the base, the neck and lower jaw, the inner lower jaw done. More silvers over there.
Technology recharged.
4 books for that? Holy shit. 150 pages each? Damn. Yeah, I was really surprised when I dug out 2 books and went, really? And I just keep pulling out bags out of the box. It's like, what the hell? So I know I have to cook something in the nutrition unit on board, so I may replace one of the plant things with the nutrition unit. Ooh, there's stuff over here. So after the faux Lego dragon head is done, we'll have to see what's going on with things and figure out what I'm going to play next. I have to admit that the D4 season that's currently active, I was not real thrilled with. I don't know, it just didn't grab my interest this time around like it usually does. It felt too much like last time, like last season, and there really wasn't anything new to it. 37 bags technically, damn. Mobius, I'm off now. Have a great stream. Catch you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Oops, yep, I see you. Yep, I'm running away. Go away. Thank you for hanging out, Mobius. Have a nice night. Have a great rest of your weekend. So, yeah. Gookrat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Great weekend. I hope to see you again. Alright, so this... Is that it right there? Oh no, I'm standing on it. I think probably this will be our last batch. And we'll call the ship down, especially now that it's daylight and you guys can see it. Alright, so we'll park it right there. Oh, look at that! That was an awesome landing. So yeah, we have this kind of half sleek looking thing going. I got windows on the sides. I need to do some more expansion on it, but this is what I've had so far. Wide boy, let's go. I know. I'm still going to put some more stuff on it, and I really want to put a second level. But, yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. So I have the back wings. You're so wide. I have the back wings slightly offset. No shame. Nope. But yeah, it's oops. So we've got the plant stuff on the sides. I still need to do, you know, I'm thinking that perhaps, so these are all done. So I think what I'm going to do is put the nutrition unit right here. Can I make the nutrition unit? I can. So the nutrition unit's the one that cooks, right? So if I take this off, because I've got stuff cooking already, and I put this here. Right. So yeah, I can nutrient processor. So I need to get fish so I can make fish. But so let me go ahead and so I got those. I'll have these. Okay, so that did all of them. Sweet. So I should have some more in the next couple hours or so. All right, shut the door, please. See, it's not shutting the hatch. And so when I take off, the hatch is going to be open while I'm flying. By the way, I still haven't figured out the blurb thing. You're not a moron. You're not a moron. So what... I can talk you through it at some point. Or in the Discord, you can send me some ideas of what you want, what kind of sound you're looking for, and I can look for it and assign it to you. Because I'm also going to have to star you on the list. Not tonight, no. No, just send me a DM or on my Discord or something, and or on Twitch even, and I'll get it eventually, and I'll look on my thing and make sure you're starred so you can add it. You haven't found the blurb menu. Well, hang on just a sec. Yeah, the web browser. Give me a sec. So basically, if you take your mouse and you hover over the right-hand side about in the middle of the screen where I'm streaming, there should be a little menu that pops up. It's just like little icons, and one of them is going to be the blurb icon. I want to say it looks like a little face maybe. And you just click that, and then there's menus to it. I usually wind up having to go to full screen on the stream to be able to read what the menu says, because it says it's really small. The little app is really small. Okay. Yeah, so that's where you would, it's embedded in the video. Yeah. I probably wasn't clear on that, but yes. That is where it's at. And, if you can't get it to take it, but you can find a reasonable facsimile of something that you want by listening to them, I think you can post me a link to the sound or the name of the sound as a whisper or something on Twitch, and then I can find it and add it if you can't get it to take it as a suggestion. What was I doing? Well, I gotta charge these.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Alright, so we need to move this to the ship and this to the ship. We have more food here.
Technology recharged.
Alright, so what do I need for a permanent refiner in here? I need wall space, right? I could put it back here, because I don't think I can put anything on the back walls. So do I have the stuff for the refiner? Okay, I need the platinum. That's why I don't have a refiner in it yet. I need platinum. Alright, so platinum is something I get from asteroids as well. Burton! Oh hey, I didn't realize retro rated. Welcome in! Alright, so we need to put this away. I want to put the food away for right now. I see you too, Astra. Okay, yeah, see, the door's open. I hate the door being open. So I'm going to go back here and see if I can get the door to shut. You were slaying zombies and got heavily hyper-focused. Oh, that's easy to do. Can we shut my hatch, please? Why is my hatch stuck open? I don't want to fly in space with my hatch open. Thank you for the assistant. Oh yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't realize you were still having problems with it. I mean, it's not an easy interface to work with, I don't think. Like I said, when I can't do it on mobile. I have to do it on the browser version of Twitch. and I have to full screen the video portion and taking the chat off long enough to work with it, because I can't hardly see what it's doing. Yeah, they definitely do. I'm just hoping they fix the bugs with the windows, because I put windows in the front half of this. Oh, yeah. So I put, yeah, I put windows. Never mind. I'm being a dork today. So yeah, this is the current iteration of the ship. Yeah, because sometimes it takes a couple of times to, yeah, and the hatches are also bugged at the moment. Thanks, Brown. Yeah, flying with my pajama flap down in the back is stressful. Because, you know, I've got the cargo tied down, but please. All right, I need platinum. Can you give me platinum, please? Because that would be really great. So I can get silver, I can get gold. I'm getting tritium, which is nice, of course. Did I send you an invite to the Blurp Discord or no? I can't remember. Great place to get in touch with the Blurp peoples if you have issues or something's broken. Yes, you did. Sorry, I had to reach into the memory banks for that one. Yes, you did. No, the interface is really small when I'm on somebody else's stream. But I think that's probably just age on my part. So we need to keep an eye out for the guy I can hear mining in the asteroid field with me, because he will fly in front of me, and then he gets all pissed off when I shoot him. Right like that. So I managed to miss him because I was pointed up. It's like they have a death wish or something. Okay, why am I only getting gold and silver and tritium? Because I really, really need platinum. I guess I'm going to have to probably buy some from the station in the next place. Have to love that AI. Let's fly in front of the people shooting things. I know, right? Or you're busy shooting stuff. Almost running into it. Or you're busy shooting stuff, and all of a sudden there's a freighter in front of you, and the asteroid field has disappeared in that section because the freighters are flying in, and so you accidentally shoot the freighter. Naughty, naughty, 7 demerits. Old shaming out aloud. Ms. Talker, at least your reticule is spot on. In VR, you have to aim below the target to hit the Corvette. Hitting the Oh no, really? Yeah, I don't have any VR stuff, so yeah. Mistwalker, how are you doing? How are things? So I'm getting lots of tritium. Fair amount of gold and silver, which is fine. But honestly, I'd be really happy with platinum right now. I've got a whole stack of tritium hyperclusters if I run out. Alright, I think it's time to go to the next place. Saw an article earlier that mentioned that VR users get bad eyes soon. Well, one of the things I want to do is log in to Steam with somebody that has VR. Because I'm pretty sure that my motion issues, my vertigo, is not going to play well with a VR set. But I want to try the version, I see, for like $4 or something, I bought Skyrim VR. And I want to try that shit. The only VR game I really have, and it's the only one that I'm even interested in. Oh look, my reactors are not in the same place. God damn it. I need more space. I need more space. Damn. Hang on just a sec. We need to move some stuff around here. I have this set up like this for a reason. Surely you can rent a VR headset via ripoff rental company for a weekend. I don't know. And Stalker, I'm good. I just got home from work and feeding the cat. Yes, must feed the cat. If you're going to do VR, eat first before you start the game. Make sure you're full. It's the opposite effect of a roller coaster. Oh, really? Yeah, I have intermittent vertigo, and I always have to turn motion blur off on all my games because it gives me a headache and makes me fall over. So the VR game I had the best experience with is Walkabout Mini Golf. Woo! Love Lindsay Nielsen. Surely. No, some of the parts and tech will randomly move. Oh. Oh, really? I was going to say, I thought I had this all sorted out, but apparently I didn't. Really right now? Because I know I put another one of those up. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, and the engine is not where it's supposed to be. Really right now? Hang on just a minute. This is ridiculously fucked up right here. So these two go together. Doesn't that hook with that? No, it doesn't. But the thrusters are supposed to. The landing gear needs to go there. Hang on a sec. Landing gear. I have, okay, there's that. And then these go here. The habitats go together. I don't get motion sickness, but after the motion blur hit me in Minecraft VR, I got sick. That's how I figured out the food thing. Ah, I see. Yeah, it does not make my face happy. All right, so we need to go to the next system. I should probably make myself one of these and just stick that in there.
Technology recharged.
Parker Solemn Sevier. I recommend first trying a VR game that has teleporting movement, as the discrepancy of movement between what your eyes are seeing and what your inner ear is sensing can cause motion sickness. Teleporting movement does a lot to avoid that. Oh. Honestly, you can reorganize them and they will move again. Great, Bran. Oh, just lovely, because that'll make my brain itch. Just saying. That's a bummer. All right, so we're looking at that. What else was I doing? We were jumping out of our chair to save it. Oops, that's the wrong thing to do. The teleporting in VR, that would piss me off. I want things to stay where I put them. Yeah, that pisses me off because it's too slow. Good crat. I was that guy who walked by the C6 watchstanders eating oysters and crackers. Oh, you fat bastard. Oh, no. Yeah. All right, let's see where we need to go since I'm over here going la 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 la. Can we get where we're going without a ton of... Oh my god, look at that. It's out of... It can't be out of jump range. Is it really out of jump range? Seriously? I thought I had decent jump range. Apparently not. Mine too, brain itch. I'm hoping they fix it with 6.04 or something. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that most VR games are not going to be my thing. They're just not. But I really want to try the VR Skyrim thing. So, just so I can say I played it in VR, because I'm pretty sure it's going to make me sick as a dog. You don't understand, before Minecraft I didn't get sick in VR. My introduction to VR first time was a 12-hour game session on Riggs Mechanized Combat League. Oh! Yeah, and I hope they fix the weird hatch issues. I would be really happy with the weird hatch issues being fixed, yes. That would be epic. So... Because I just think it makes the ship look weird if you're running around with the ass end open. I also recommend Vox Machina and Warhammer 40k Battle Sister for other VR enthusiasts. Oh! Yeah, that would probably be fun. Yeah, for the most part, VR does not really interest me. But, except for the Skyrim thing. And I knew when I bought it on sale that I didn't have any of the stuff to play it on. But I thought, you know, I need to get this while it's available. Every streamer has mentioned annoyance with the open back hatch. It's a brain itch. It's like, someone forgot to close the back door. The garage door's open. The barn door's open. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, where's the station? We're down here. Whee! Yay! The initial update came out. I was disappointed with the inability to point the hatch forward, but now... Oh, now you can point it forward? So that it opens like a Starfield ship? So it... Oh, really? Oh! Back hatch open, being open is random in VR. Sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. You can avoid seeing it by putting it on a different floor. I know I can make different floors, but oh shit, I could put the central part of it and have this underside that has the landing gear and storage, and I can put the hatch in the middle? Woo! I've managed to get it closed sometimes, but when jumping into a new star system, it seems to auto-open. Yeah, it's open during warps. How can that be safe? And randomly opens or closes doing other things. VR is a conditional. Yeah. I just like the idea of having the cockpit on the top of the door. Oh, that I hadn't even thought about that. But you still have to attach it to a habitation unit. So you'll have to have one underneath. Oh! Sorry. I'm fangirling right now. Squeak! Oh, I got the platinum! Do I have enough platinum? Hold that thought. Hold that thought! Do I have enough platinum? Where was I going to put it? In here, right? Do I have enough planet? I have enough platinum! Imperial Lambda Shuttle, here we come. Yes! Yes, you'll need stairs and a couple of hab units. Ah! Holy shit balls. Okay, so the problem with putting it in here is that... Alright, hang on a sec. So that's there. Alright, hang on a sec. I was going to do something with it. I laughed with Lack earlier about No Man's Sky becoming Starfield with the shipbuilding. That's the first game I thought of when they introduced the shipbuilding. I have to admit. Okay, so I have a problem with the fact that when you put a habitation unit to the side, it opens two doors and leaves this wall space that you can't actually use for anything. Because when you try to put something that's the width of the wall, it puts it over the door. So I guess it can close off the door and you can just use the back portion to get in. But it seems to me that if I have a space in the middle that I should be able to put it there. But I see how it's, I mean, it's separated into two sections. So I get it. This isn't Starfield, Slab making ass. No, I'm afraid you've missed it. In the freighter expedition, someone blew up the pirate freighter I was on while I was negotiating with them. Oh no. Oh yeah, this update is totally inspired by Starfield. Go crack. Got run over by a frigate while putting down personal teleporter units between my base and a copper mineral extraction site. Knocked my ass over tea kettle. I actually had to keep moving because an entire fleet of them was flying through the mountains I was working on a base on. So I had to run over to one side, wait a little bit, run over to the other side, run up the hill, you know. So I'm running around trying to avoid this. I need to see how badly this is going to work. Oops. because that leaves me one door here and one door here. So what does it do on the back side? Oh, that's not horrible. This update is what Starfield wanted to be. Could be. All right, so we're in here, and I don't know that I like the look of this. Oh, look, I've got my plants. Where's my plants? So when you get one of them, does it do all of them? Yes. Okay, that's weird. Normally there's a harvest all. So I've harvested plants. Why don't I have the thing? No. No? What are we knowing about? You still have to pick up the individual ones. No, because I harvested and it harvested all the plants at once. I was trying and it did all of them. So I have to wait and do harvesting 8 times. I tried to do that and it just takes all of them. Is that a bug? No, it didn't. It did. It closed all of them off. So it only thinks I've done this twice. Oh, well, that's rude. All right, next time they pop up, I'll try and get closer or something. Okay, so input. I want more nanites. Will this work? It will not. I want nanites. So I am going to take my paltry radiant shards and I am going to process for more nanites. Mine would be working better than yours. You have to harvest them one by one in VR. Oh, maybe that's the difference. I was looking for it to say harvest all. And it didn't. It just said harvest the plant. And I did it and then it harvests all of them. So I'm going to have to wait for it to cycle 8 times. All right. So having that cover up that door is not bad. It's not horrible. Because it gives it a more closed feel. And you can put things back to back there. Astro! Have fun. See you another time. Have a great weekend. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out and trying to scare me. So it makes me wonder if I want to put it on this side instead of that side. The abyssal horrors with the eyes don't affect me in VR, so I don't know. Oh. Yeah, abyssal horrors and I do not get a whole... Yeah, I don't like them. Alright, I was doing something. Sorry, guys. I'm blah blah blahing at this point. Oh, I keep turning around the wrong way because I keep thinking I'll be facing the cockpit when I get out of the seat, and that is not the case. So what am I doing here? This is not the second rendezvous, but I do need to go get my inventory upgrade. So we have Starbulb, Dissonance. Oh, there's a Bountiful Mood. Oh, I wonder if I can get the Lush Planet thing there. Ancient Bones. That's going to have nasty weather. All the Frost planets are aggressive. Alright, so we'll go and set down here. Also, if anyone else in here plays VR and you're not able to leave the pilot seat in the Corvette, try pushing the bar down, not pulling up. Okay. Push the bar down, not up. Alright, so we're going to go to this planet. Hope it is a lush planet, even because it says bountiful. We're going to see, maybe I can get the stuff for the Starbulb to put down. Just posted a screenshot of your ship from Starfield in Discord, since we were talking about shipbuilding. Okay, I'll take a look on the brick. I think I've got Mobiuses to look at. Also, if you're using teleporting movement when playing in VR, you can easily explore a derelict freighter without disturbing any pods, as teleporting movement doesn't provide the movement that triggers them. Oh, at least that's how it works the last time you played. Yeah. That sounds like it would be a good thing. I need to see if I can... Hi, what you got, dude? Anything I would be interested in? Units? Okay, I know I need to do that. I'm gonna wind up killing creatures. I can kill creatures. I can kill creatures, so there's a way to make some money. That works. I know for a fact that there's at least one planet with 3 different cranky animal species on it. And I think it's a cold planet too, which would be helpful. We need. I thought I needed paraffinium for something. I don't remember now. I know I need magnetic resonators, and they don't have any. Is there anything I can sell? Anything at all? Think I'm gonna go run a bath. Want to see if it'll loosen my back up. I think I slept funny. I hate that shit. Where you're fine, you go to bed, and then you wake up and you're like twisted into a pretzel. I do that when I'm really restless. My hips go one way and my shoulders go the other, and I wake up feeling like somebody twisted me in a knot.
Units received.
So we don't have really anything else. I don't want to get rid of those. I don't want to get rid of those. Apparently that's how I woke up. Yeah, that's usually what does me in. Is the fact that somehow I've managed to leave my legs pointing one way and my upper body going the other. It is not comfortable. And I'm at that age where, yeah, nothing snaps back the way it's supposed to. It's ridiculous. Okay, so where's the ship guy? He's upstairs, right? The ship tradey guy. Lurky, lurky, have fun. Hope the bath does it. Have a good weekend if I don't see ya.
Units received.
Okay, so here, what is this? Hi, we need to chat. Love the lipstick, sweet pea. So there's upgrade modules, but that's not actually what I'm looking for. So I must be at the wrong guy? Ooh, infraknife. I love an infraknife. Hyperdrive module. Do I have room to put one of those in? Yes. I have room to put an extra hyperdrive module in. Hi. I need that hyperdrive module, dude. Burden, fingers crossed. Have a good weekend. You too. Got correct. No lie. Hurt myself sleeping last night. My back won't let me bend to the right. Yeah. Been there, done that.
Product received.
Yes, yes. Okay, so I need to figure out where this place... Oh, the trade thing. It's down by the other deal. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Aw, dirt to dirt. Alright, so this has... So we're going to put this like that, which means I can get anywhere I want now because I have 681. That makes me a lot happier. I'm sure it would get better if I moved this up here. 682. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But that's fine. My issue is my back is fucked and it's only going to get so much worse. Yeah, chronic back issues suck. Suck wet dog fur. Okay, I need one of these. And one of these, and then one of those, and put that there.
Technology recharged.
Alright, so to do... Okay, I need to go over here. Focus! Focus, focus. There is no focus. Oh, you have ugly multi-tool weapons. Just saying. I think I'm doing pretty good for that space. I just need this space. That's the ship. I'm like, what happened to my space? There it is. So that's there. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I can put that there. So I have lower, things open. I just don't like to put stuff, because then I forget it's there, you know? Because I got a short little attention span. Does look like the wide body model, does it not? Okay, we are waiting here. I'm gonna go save it by jumping in our ship and getting back out again. And then I'm gonna run my ads. So we're hitting 3 hours. I think I can probably go closer to 4. But I will be right back. Hold that thought. Alrighty. Let's go see if we can trade some parts. Because I would like to... So I want to look at what I've got on the ship. How do you tell what you have on the ship? without going into the modify. Is there a way to tell what you have already installed so you get the same styles? Ah, okay. Okay, so I have not found a place for those. All right, let's see what we can do with the trades and see what else I can come up with. The tech inventory has all the functional things. Oh, right. But I was thinking about like the style of some of the bits and pieces I'm using. Like that wing area that's on the back right there. All right, so trade advanced modules. So what I want is it's the wings. Okay, so that's not giving me what I want. Defensive system. Okay, so I'm going to have to dig those up because there's no way to swap them out. Oh, that sounds like fun. Magfield landing thrusters. Yeah, it's the style of some of the stuff I had on it already that I was interested in figuring out. But it also doesn't look like I have the wings available to barter with. I mean, they don't have any to sell. That's all right. I'm not running out of storage or anything. Retromancer! Landing bay? A landing bay? Hmm? Retromancer with the hydrate. Thank you, hun. Yeah, that's the other thing we need to do is go dig up parts. Thank you. How was your weekend going? All right. That's all I can do there. Maybe question. Is it the intent of the first part of the tutorial to find a repairable ship? It is the intent of the first part of the tutorial to find your ship and repair it so that you can get off the planet and do the quest line. One of the things for... You're not talking the expedition, you're talking the actual game, main game portion of it, right? Spec! Spec! How's it going? How is Sekiro treating you? Well, poop. Ship said it's unrepairable. Oh, so you're in the expedition. So what it's going to tell you, because they only want you to use one ship in this expedition. They want you to use the Corvette. So it's forcing you to leave your starter ship behind. So one of the things that pops up, it should be in your log, but one of the things that pops up when it tells you it's unrepairable is it tells you to make a new component. It's the it's this teleporter component right here. No, that's not it. Where is it at? Orbital uplink. It tells you to make the orbital uplink. So you need 30 chromatic metal and you make that in your inventory, and once you have it, you use it and it'll transfer you to the nearest station. That system station and an automatic teleport. And when you do that, you get the rewards for doing it, and it gives you the basic parts to build a Corvette. And then when you build it and you finalize it, it says, do you want to swap ships? And you say yes. Okay, so it gives you parts. Hang on just a sec. Super hard, but I'm having a good time with it. Sounds good. Sounds good. So what it does is it gives you the parts. So you come out. There's 4 teleporters over there to the left of the mission guy. Okay. One of them should bring you out here, or you need to walk across the landing bay until you get to the first one of these deals. Okay. So in your inventory should be ship parts that look similar to these parts here. Okay. Okay. So you come out here and you enter into it and you design. It'll say make a new Corvette, and then it'll walk you through putting it down. So the deal is you start from the ground up. Put down your landing gear someplace, then start putting the parts on it. And then once you're done and you like it and it doesn't give you an error message that says you need this attached to that and that can't go there. Then once you've completed it and you finalize it, it will then say, look at this and compare it. And you compare it to your other ship, and then you swap the ships because your other one's unrepairable and you don't need it anyway. Yeah, that's the part I think that is unclear, is that you got all these little pieces in your inventory. So yeah, you're welcome. All right, we're going to go down to that marked moon down there that's supposedly the bountiful moon, and maybe get the stuff we need for the star bulbs, maybe, or just to land on it. And maybe fish. We can do fish. Fish is good. So yeah, it looks like one of those, and it's the roguelike one's spec, isn't it? That basically screw you over, or so's like, or whatever, where you get so far and you've done all this, but then you have to go back to the checkpoint once it kills you. Yeah, each reward will dump something into your inventory. And that typically is going to help you for whatever the next thing in line is. Which is why a lot of times on an expedition, I will look at each thing that I have to do and see what my rewards are. Because those of us who have played this a lot will try and get ahead of things. And then sometimes we don't need to because it'll give it to you. They're on their way, so if I miss the end, I'm sorry. It's okay, Snow. I'm glad you're getting that done today. Can you actually land? What is this? This looks like a trading post. Can you actually land on one of these? Looks like somebody built a base on it. So it's not giving me the landing indicator, so I'm assuming not. Alright, so let's come over here. Get out of our chair. Also, Gookrat, if you're not... Are you playing in VR, and are you playing on PC or on console? Killed by Pixel! Hi! Yeah, I still don't have quotes set up. How are you doing? Okay, so I found something called Grounded. How's it going? Hi. But no, but you can hover just off the end of one and jump to the landing deck. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's going well. I mean, I'm not getting very far. Sadly, there's no designated landing infrastructure for a Corvette implemented in the game yet. Yeah, I'm expecting that land bases should come up at some point with a landing pad for the Corvette. Doing good. Went to a sheep and wool festival today. Saw some sheep herding doggos competing. Oh, that's always fun. You're playing on PC via Linux Mint 22.2 and Steam Proton. Okay. Also baby sheeps. Yay for baby sheeps. Yay for baby sheeps. Okay, so what I was going to show you, and I think it will work still. So I have stuff hotkeyed. And so like my saw a baby sheep that was 2 hours old. It was, oh yeah, they're less cute at that. Yeah, it's been fun more just when going to one of my bases via teleporter and the Corvette is just clipped half through the base. Ah! Oh no. All right, so what I'm going to show you, Gutgrat, is how to hotkey certain things. So I'm going to go into, I was also an asshole on this expedition. Oh no. So I'm going to go into my settings. So you go X. So you know how to do it already, Gutgrat? Okay, then I won't do that. Because I have my get out of the chair and my autopilot on 5 and 6 on my keyboard. My miner is on 1. My bolt caster's on 2. I typically put my pulse spitter on 3 because I have separate multi-tools. And then my view for my person is on 9 and my view for my ship is on 0. So I don't have to constantly keep finding it. At some point I actually had my freighter on a hotkey and I had the anomaly on a hotkey. So had someone decide to use my Corvette to do the hitchhiker objective, I left them stranded in orbit over a hostile civil plane. I love it. That's great. I'm sorry, but that's funny as hell. Oh, there's somebody's mining thing down there. I wonder what they've got. And I wonder if I can take it.
Units received.
Zombie noises! Oh, that is funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, I came over here. Okay, so somebody's got a mine going over here. I want to go see what they've got. Alright, I'm going to go back in and teleport because I don't want to jump off the edge yet. Because then I won't be able to get back. Sky jumped out and saw that they were still up there, so I used the teleport to the space station deal, got back in my Corvette, flew back where I left them because they were obviously AFK and yep, still floating there. Oh, that's priceless. That is priceless. Parker, a solid Corvette landing pad part would be absolutely massive, so I'm not sure if they'll be making that kind of base part. Perhaps they should make a landing area part in the form of a sort of beacon that will designate a spot as the right place to land. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Atta! Hi, how's it going? That happened to me. Someone stranded me above a hostile planet. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I'm probably going to have to drop in a lax game and say, hi, can I come sit in your Corvette, please?
Units received.
And then she'll probably have to come sit in mine. I don't know. It means I'm going to have to wake up at the odd crack of dawn to do that.
Units received.
I could not seem to get myself awake today. It was ridiculous. I'm sorry, what the hell is happening right now?
Received.
Oh! We have worm sign. We have worm sign. You got me in snow too? Was that you? That happened today? Does that happen today? Did you guys stranded? Oh my god, that's funny.
Units received.
Alright, so we have to absolutely so apparently this is a bountiful planet and does not count as a lush planet. I'll have to look at my rewards, but I don't think I saw the thing. Yeah. Last night, okay. I did sneak onto someone's Corvette too, but I waited for them to take off and then I came from a random corner and surprised them in the cockpit. I'll have to turn on multiplayer to do that. I normally run with network turned off so I don't see other players, so I didn't strand anyone. I'm probably going to have to do the turn multiplayer on or arrange with somebody, but I have trouble with the multiplayer thing. It stresses me out, honestly. It's like, oh my god, people!
Units received.
Yeah, that would have left me change. Like, oh my god, where did you come from?
Units
That's a cute little
received.
critter. Alright. Alright, what do we got going? Oh, we've got more shit to scan.
Units received.
Anybody else? I don't see any numbers. What do we have? Copper, paraffinium. Yeah, I abused the relationship powers with having a lady friend that I got addicted to No Man's Sky, so we helped each other with the hitchhike milestone. Well, I figure my sister and I can probably sort it out, or, you know, Mobius, or there's any number of people that I can go, hey, I need to come hitch a ride on your shit. So, alright, so I was down here for an obvious reason. Oh yes, I was going over to check the mine. Yeah, I want to see what they're mining and if they have the ability for me to steal shit. I won't steal all of it. So there's one there. And there's one over... Oh, there's several of them. So yeah, I'm not going to steal all of it. Well, son, imagine the anchor is worth more than the power boost. I got one of those... I get points for grabbing pets. Right. I don't want one of the flying beetles. I'm sorry. I'll find something that I really like and we'll get a couple. All right, what do we have? Storage is empty. Well, that sucks. Oh, you know what I need to do? Me, pick me. I'm going to have a pet, what do you call it? Something off. Alright, I need to go over and check this thing here. I cannot get a temperature right in this room. With the fan on, it's too cold, and with the fan off, it gets too warm. It's like it's in that in-between. Please have magnetic resonators. You suck. We need magnetic resonators. Alright, fine. Are you over there? So I think I got that already. So we were going to go off the edge here and... go check and see if any of these have anything in them. I think the power's probably out is part of the problem. Alright, we need to make a couple of changes here. Did it give me the thing for the Lush World? Oh, it did. Yeah, Lush World, there it is. Fishing rig and fishing bait recipes, which I already have. Because I went and got my Uber fishing rig from the Anomaly as one of my expedition rewards. So I can sell that one. So I betcha I can decon it. So you can only have one, right? So it's already in there, right? Right. So if I take this and I store it here, and I put this one on, and then I decon it, I'll get chromatic metal and stuff. And then I just take this and put it back on. Turn heat on and have fan. I don't want to... It's 72 in here, so it's not horrible. It's just in the game room it gets a couple of degrees higher. But it's like I can't temperature control today. It's ridiculous.
Recharged.
So I'm kind of in that in-between that's annoying. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking all these other things. So this one is empty. I'm wondering if they ran out of power at the actual mine and it didn't empty. Or it's empty because of that. if I run this all the way back to the mine, it's just kind of weird that, well, these are all connected. So if they land at the actual base, they'll have their stuff from the mine that's all the way over here. Which is kind of clever, actually.
Units received.
I'm not getting as much units because I have my thing set for something different. I have the supercharged slot set for something else. And can I just say I'm jealous as fuck that you have that uber special multi-tool with C-class with 4 freaking power slots, Snow. Because, you know, that's a thing.
Units received.
See, all of these are empty because the batteries are dead. So the mineral extractors are off. But I wonder what kind of mineral they were mining. Oh well. So I am here for... Well, I did the Lush World. I don't know if there's any water here. I don't remember seeing any water on the way down. 7 of 9. So what's left? Underground. Yeah, no, we won't be doing that. Sodium, paraffinium, and copper. The one I had for the last 4 expeditions. I know, right? In the same exact spots every time. That's just crazy. Oops, sodium-rich plant. Ow. Okay, I think we've done what we've done to do here. There's not really... It gave me the lush thing, so that part's done. So we're going to move on. I should be able to make the next rendezvous system without a problem. So where did we put my teleporter? Oh, it's over here. We kind of landed... I don't need the star bulb because I moved that one farm thing. So I'm not going to worry about it. I have the plants, and if I have to take the entire expedition to get all 8 of them farmed, I will. So now we have food. So what is this? It's telling me I have a buried cache right there. What'd I get? What'd I get? Dismantle. Oh, I got more silver. Okay. Really? Dude, you're making all kinds of noise. Alright, let's move on. Moving on. Okay, can we shut the hatch? Can we shut the hatch, please? Please? Shut the fucking door. Dude. Oh, I was gonna check the refiner. See? Okay. So, I'm right up close to it, and I take one, and it takes all of them in all of the things. Okay. So there's no way to separate it for me, whatever reason. Wait. Wait, what, Parker? Yay! Look at it on, then look at the other. You try taking all the ones that appear to have been harvested. I think so. So I come over here and I look, and then I go over here. Oh. 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 It's looking like it's harvesting, but it's not actually harvesting. It's a bug, but it was still able to go up to the rest and harvest them separately. Okay, so that's not the case here with this one. So the glitch only seems visual. Oh. Got it. All right, so I should only need one more thing. I think I've almost got that. Yeah, 7 of 8. Okay, yeah, that's fine. By the time I'm done fucking around with the next area, I should have it. But I don't remember seeing water on this planet, so I need to look in discoveries. There should be from the looks of it. So let's go up so we can actually see the things. The different plants have different growth times, it seems. I was able to harvest 2 to 3 Gravitino balls in the time between Mordite. Oh. I'm learning so much from this stream. I'm glad. Okay, so we have bases here. So what is this guy's base? Dog 1, okay. Is there another base within range? Because a lot of times the bases are named that they're like fishing bases or whatever. Alright, so we're just going to fly around. The fastest growing plant is the frost crystal and Starblood is the second. You know, it's going fast enough that I don't care, but yeah, I didn't have the frost crystal stuff, but I did have the stuff for the rest of it. Those go to the ship. So yeah, I did have it for the rest. So I just put them in because it's like, yeah, I don't care. Because by the time I'm done fucking around with whatever it is I'm doing, they've grown again. Solar vine and cactus are the slowest growing. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're not seeing any water around here. So I'm going to go up and see if I can find water, and we'll go ahead and get the fish thing out of the way and the cooking thing out of the way. Gamer at 60 was able to harvest the same 2 plants 4 times to achieve that objective. Oh. Oh. So we do have water. It looks like there's water over here. Or maybe not. Is it just different colors? Oh, we just got a storm. Oh, fuck. No, that looks like water down there. It is water. I need something to finish my aqua jets. Oh, I need the hydraulic. No, that is not water. Why is there a big shadow on here? That's liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Alright, we need to go find a world with water on it. Alrighty. With our hatch open, we are going to go find the next rendezvous. I really want access to my other starship trails. Okay, let's check. Let's check the refiner and see if it's done. So harvesting. I'm sorry. Why is... Are you fucking kidding me right now? So I put stuff in there to do, and when I warped, it went away. So I'm 500 nanites down and 10 radiant shards. Oh, and look, I have almost grown plants already. It used to be that if you logged off while you had stuff refining in your freighter, and it still happens, the stuff that you were refining in the freighter would get rid of. So this is the warp bug. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Do not refine and then warp. Copy that. Copy that. Well, that was unfortunate. Hi. What have ya got for me, dude? Nothing that I want to do. We need to go do that other stuff. I need to go upstairs. Well, that's unfortunate.
Units received.
Unix received. You have really sucky multi-tools, guys. Well, I never noticed the warping do that on the freighter. You're only using the backpack refiner. I should probably get me one of those. I just didn't bother, and I should probably go get it. I can get the anomaly to come forward, and I'll get that. I just spaced that off. So as long as you're in system, it works just fine. It's when you try to leave.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, so we're here. We want to look at our expedition stuff. All right, so I need to sign in. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Maybe there was something else I needed to do. Oops. Cut the corner. You know, I forgot about the backpack refiner. Usually it gives you one, and I didn't really think about it. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink glass. Anomaly definition data lost. Directives suppress anomalies. Cleanse anomalies. Target anomalies. Imprinting. Traveler Dragon Dispatcher. Anomaly definition 100% restored. Okay, so we did that. I might actually get something done today. Corvette habitation modules. Yeah, I think they wanted peeps to use the Corvette refiner, so no backpack this time. Would be nice if they fixed the darn warp bugs, though. Yeah, that's... Oh, look. I've got walkways and habitation things. Oh. So which one did he say I wasn't supposed to use? Now I can expand my ship. So what do I need for... I'm wanting to get the rest. I need to go dig up some more wing parts before I start fucking around with this. I need to put those in storage. Now I need to look at... What do we have here? Gamma root. It looks like it has water, dissonance, irradiated. Cactus flesh, star bulb, fungal mold. Salvageable scrap on a cold planet. Ancient bones on this one. So you guys are just kind of making me unhappy. But this has water. I can see the water. I'm gonna do one of my little tricky things here. And I'm going to come over here and look at what some of the bases say on them. I want to look at other bases. Sentinels. Valley of Water. Oh, there's no water there, dog one. I was already there. What's that one? Nanites and food, it says. Oh, it's a runaway mold farm. Oh, that's cool. I may have to visit that one. There's another nanite farm. I believe the R2 system has a fishing base in it, if I remember correctly. Okay. That's where I'm at. Looking. Sentinel camp. Ooh. I may have to go down there because I want another multi-tool. Carbon farm. Nanite balls. Mold deposit. Aha. Here's one. It's on a cold planet. It makes me wonder if it's in one of the aggressive ones. Hope Lake. Ah, fishing dock. Let's go there. I like to do things sometimes this way because it saves time, because a lot of people will make bases, land bases, and name them with what they are so that you can do things like fish or come and get resources. Oh my goodness, look at my poor Corvette parked ass down. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, and if this is a coal planet, I can get dioxide. Because I need that for something. I don't remember what, but I need it. You're not a hostile. You are a hostile. Fuck. What planet did it put me on? Oh, it put me on the Starbulb one with the aggressive sentinels. Well, that sucks. Need to cook up some food in real life. Gonna lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Murdoch. Thanks for hanging out. I said a naughty word. I say lots of naughty words. Oh. I'm back. I'm back in a different system. I need to go here. Alright, so I'm going to fish and hopefully stay alive. And then I'm going to go try and find that other planet. Yeah, I know. You're all pissed off. Go away. So we need a Lost Angler's Rib. My God. Oh, I didn't put those away. I need fishing bait. I need fishing bait. Well, mealworms work. So I need uncommon, right? Which is the green ones, or the blue ones, rather. Green ones. No, it's the blue ones. Which I can get with these. And now I need to go to this and apply my bait. Like so. See if I can remember how to do this. Because I've been fishing in Skyrim and it's completely different. I finally got my Oblivion Walker thing. It's such a pain in the ass to get it. Ooh, an uncommon! Yay! I need how many uncommons? 3? And then I need to go cook the fish. Come on, bite, little guys, bite. There you go. Take a nibble of the bait. Nope, common. This is your story. Tell it how you wanna. I do enjoy the fishing in both games.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, hello. Incoming storm. Got another one. Protein from the sea. Caught 3 fish. I thought I had to have uncommon ones, not just 3 fish. Then I need to go to the ship and cook them. One nice thing about these is you can sell them if you're not using them for food. So they do sell if you can get the rare ones. And I can't, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Mud crabs! I've caught mud crabs! That sounds bad, doesn't it? Alright, hijack laser. I need to look at the log because this will tell me... What will this tell me? No, this is not where I want. This has nanites... Oh, so if I go to the nanites and food base, that's going to be on the planet I need to be on. Okay. Can I find that in the teleporter? Where is that one I saw? Nanites and food, right there. Thank you for naming your base so I know where I'm going. So I didn't need to worry about the food. The nanites would be nice. And then I need to go to the anomaly. See? Fishings. Fishies. Okay. Save beacon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But what this does is it puts me where I need to be. Oh my god, where did it put my Corvette? Ah! Oh no! I don't... There's a storm going out there. Yeah, storm. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let's wait till the storm passes and then we'll see whether I can actually get to my ship. With my luck, it landed in the water somewhere. I love the water mechanics they instituted. Just wonderful. All right, let's see what our expedition reward was while we're sitting here waiting for this to do. Repackaged Blaze Javelin, Mass Accelerator Unit, Supreme Blaze Dragon. I don't use the Blaze deal. Yeah, it's next to the title horror. Oh, great. Down there where I'm going to have to go down and pick the little things off the alluring specimen to get it back. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Technology recharged.
Well, it's somewhere because there's that. Alright, so we're going to put this on the multi-tool and then we're going to decon it for the wiring looms and the stuff. So you can sell these for nanites, or you can come up here and dismantle them for, it's like this one will give me chromatic metal, condensed carbon, and a wiring loom. So this is how I get wiring looms instead of buying them. Sometimes what I'll do is buy cheap C-class modules from like this one, and it'll give me a wiring loom. See, I'll get a solar mirror out of this one too. This one will give me a Gravitino ball and a wiring loom. And that's how I get my wiring looms when I'm on expeditions and whatnot. So I don't have to buy them. I just decon the unwanted stuff. Alright, there's a solar mirror and a Gravitino ball. So yeah, that works out well. So I've already got 7 from doing that. So yeah, while you could sell them for the nanites, and if you're hard up, you can do that. So like sell one, and if you need 1 wiring looms, get just enough nanites to decon something else, and you know, it's So you'll get one out of the stuff. So this still needs magnetic resonators. You suck. Well, so far those are all in place where they're supposed to be. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where our ship went. It is somewhere. It's on top of the base. Dive down, look for the blinking eye. No. Okay, so my ship landed on top of the fucking base. Oh, that's great. That's absolutely perfect. I don't want the blinking eye. Alright. Now I'm gonna figure out how to get up there. Climbing the walls, trying to get to the base.
Thermal protection falling.
So, is the hatch down? Yes, but I can't get to it. Can I actually get in here with any other way? So Lack said if you get on top of it, you can. No, I'm not seeing how it'll let me in the damn ship. Alright, you know, there's a simpler way to do this. You come out here and you call the damn thing down. Or you can actually get to the ass end of it. Hang on a sec, I gotta find a flat spot. I don't have the water jets done yet. I'm still looking for the stuff I need. Alright. Oops, that's wrong button. Wrong button, idiot. Half park it in the sand. Oh, that is such a cool thing.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. We got the thermal protection falling thing. So we need dioxide. Cheater! Well, I suppose I could have beat my head against the brick wall that is trying to fly myself into the back. Alright, so why can I not find any of this? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a curious deposits place. Hold that thought. That was the other reason I came here. Is to do the runaway mold. Because I want the nanites, damn it. Oh, is that how this is set up? No. I need to go... How do I get in? So how am I supposed to get into that section? I don't understand. Did he block it off on purpose? Is there another way in? I know I see this, but I don't see a way into the actual area where those are. Oh, I'm in the water. Is there an outside door? Rising sun. Well, I can see them down there. How do I get down there to get to them?
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I could terrain manipulate my way down there. But I'm thinking that would probably piss them off if I... Well, they'd have to have it turned on so I could actually do the terrain manipulation. So yeah, apparently it's... The nanites are there, but you can't actually get to them. That does not make sense. Unless there's a way from up there. So is there a way into this section? Because that's just a tease, you know? Alright, so here we go. Oh, wait, I figured it out. I'm a dumbass. I just had to go around the building how many times while I figured it out? Alright, somebody tell me why I can't get to my multi-tool. Ah, there it goes. I have no idea what the problem was. So this will be enough to get me some decent nanites. I need to go to the anomaly. Same reason you can't fire a weapon on a space station. Well, I managed to get it to work. I just had to stand in the right place, apparently. Like fish in a barrel. We'll go get the backpack refiner. And then we'll get us some nanites. Some more nanites and get all our upgrades that we need. No! Why is it broken? No. No. No, no. I didn't do it. I didn't do it either. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Seriously? You just fucking shut down completely? Really right now? Trying to figure out why it keeps doing that. It did that to Skyrim twice yesterday. There's no error message. There's no indication there's a problem. Skyrim didn't freeze. It just closed. This one, it froze beforehand. All right, we have ads, so... Let me go ahead and do the ads thing. Streamer showed this to me. Apparently No Man's Sky has a memory leak. Oh yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm bottlenecked. It starts out right at the threshold of 8 out of 7.8, and then it climbs from that. It does. I've noticed that from the last. Okay, so I'm out here. I at least, what, moved my ship? Where's my ship? Is it way over there? I have no idea. Yeah, it was me. Okay, so it remembered that I moved my ship, but not that I did that other thing. All right. All right, let's try this again. Let's get them all down there so I can just shoot all of them all at once. Yeah, it climbs up to 9 or 10 or something, and it's, I haven't noticed that being a problem with Skyrim, though, so it doesn't explain why it's doing that. It's not even using the maximum amount that I have. And yes, I should probably have gotten something with more VRAM, but you know, that's not what I could afford at the time. So, yep. So this game, even if I'm not streaming, runs a hair over what I have available. And the longer I play, the more it happens. All right, so we have plenty. Now we just need to get to our ship before the thing breaks again. And then I need to run ads. And we'll probably go a little bit longer. We're at the 4-hour mark, and I usually don't do more than about 4.5 hours. Maybe 5 if I'm on a good day. All right, we have a save point. All right, I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Hang out. Alrighty. Alright, so we should, I'm hoping that maybe we need to go to the anomaly, but I also need to check the plants. Oh, that's a cool view. I'm just at the right angle to see the water. Nice. Almost looks like I'm parked in the water. We have these we need to do. We'll wind up selling these. Oh no, I have to cook with those, don't I? Alright, so this should give us our reward here. Yep, there we go. Oh, I can get more. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so it kind of did that. It was weird. Alright. It gave me my thing, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so here's this. Frost protection, band defensive systems. I don't actively use those. I usually try and get the others because that requires a different kind of... I like the shields that require where you set up all your hazard protection stuff. So it requires just sodium. Okay, what does this go on? Alright. Because I don't want to have to go and have the stuff for each one of those, but I'm gonna wait. So I may not have a choice. Alright, so let's go cook. What did I do with that? It's in the other room over here. Recipe catalog. Oh, I don't have anything done because I haven't done anything. Yeah. So it sees the ship storage for this. So we want to do... What happens when we do this? It makes flour. But we don't need that many. Okay, I said I didn't want that many. I told it to do less. Alright, whatever. Alright, so there's that. So, storage container inventory. Alright, there's that. Then we need... Alright, we'll take our rock fin, and that makes edible chum. What happens if we put that in? It won't work. Oh, starched fish. Oh. Ta-da! I has fish. Do I have to make more than one? What does it say to do? Cook your catch. Isn't that what I just did? I just did that. Alright, so we'll take the other green fish. Oh! Alright, hang on a sec. Peeled claws. Okay, yeah. It looks fishy, I know, right? So what happens if we put that over there? It doesn't do anything. But if we put the wheat or the flour in, it doesn't do anything there either. It's still... Okay, there it goes. Apparently you couldn't mix the fish with anything else initially.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, incoming storm, blah, blah. Alright, so this can go in... Oh, I have to walk over. I did use the fishing rod to catch it. Why? That's for sale. That other one needs to go someplace else. Yeah, the other one I tried. What it is I mixed it with sweet root to make starched fish, and it didn't see it until I just pretty much processed the fish itself by itself without mixing it with anything. All right, let's look at our things here. Oh, look, I just finished expedition, or the phase 2 on the expedition. How cool is that? So I'm getting hull modules. Oh, get an aerofoil. Kind of looks like I'm parked in the water, but I'm actually not. I'm just very close to having been parked in the water. Okay, so finish with phase 2. Yay! Oh, vigilant trail customization. Oh, yeah. The deal was I was trying to be fancy, and apparently fancy's not what it wants. So fancy's not what it wants. All right, so we need to hit the 3rd rendezvous. They might have been gluten intolerant. It was. I didn't do it with the wheat. I did it with the sweet root, which is like sugar. Starship. So where's this trail? It's not showing as something that I can... I'm confused. It gave me something called... See, all I've got is the sputtering one and the one I have on it. So if it unlocked it...
Storm clearing.
So it gave me the Vigilant Trail custom. Oh, it's for my jetpack. Never mind. Disregard. I'm an idiot. Alright, we need to go and pull the anomaly. You need to watch MasterChef. Simpler is better. Let the protein be the star of your dish. Oh my god, really? Let me tell you what you can do with your dish. That's ridiculous. Unless it's tofu. I just can't eat soy anymore. That's my problem. I mean, I can do it in really small quantities, but not enough to actually make a meal out of it. I would like to go to the platform. Dun dun dun! Oh look, the back door's shut for a change. Ah, riding around. Tofu isn't real food? Yeah, it is. If it's done right, it's tasty. Okay, this is kind of cool. Beginning docking approach. Pulse engine disengaged. Get back in and fly your happy ass up there. I have not gotten the hang of healing this thing over on one wing. There we go. I can do it with an interceptor, but this thing's a little harder to handle. Dun dun dun! Just think how easy it is to clean your ship. Just leave the hatch open and warp. Yeah. So I got a bunch of new modules, but I need to wait because I don't want to mix and match the habitation stuff. We need to go sell this fish, and I need to call the anomaly. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do, is call the anomaly. Damn it. Damn it. Keep going the wrong way when I get out of this. Yeah, if it's not in the cargo nets, you're screwed. Do I need uranium for anything? Don't I need it for charging the... So that's tritium.
Technology recharged.
Oh, I need the... Okay, so I should probably get some for that. Kelpub says I fell out once by doing that. Yeah.
Product received.
That's a thing. Alright, so... Starship. Let's refuel these.
Technology recharged.
Oh, recharged. Let's see, we have one shield battery. Hi. I see you over there waving. With the pulse engine on and the hatch open, you can run right out. Oh no. And then it just autopilots away from you. That's great. Alright, let's go. Oh, I was going to look and see what that trail looked like. Alright. Backpack. What's the new jet trail? Oh, it's blue. It's very blue. Oh, I like that one. So do we want the blue trail, the new trail? Or do we want the purple trail? I'm thinking we're going to try the new one. Not that you can actually see it because I don't run in third person. But there we go. It's fun. Oh, it almost looks like you're tooting because it has these little circles coming out of your ass. Oh. Yeah. Oh, try the falling out of your ship. Apparently, I went to the wrong one. Hang on a sec. There we go. Let's try this one. There we go. Now we're at the correct ship. Okay, anomaly, and then the next rendezvous. So you can call your ship back once it wanders off, though, right? I know that Lack found out that you can spacewalk to the station. Apparently she had some foobar or something go wrong with the ship, and she had to spacewalk to the station so she could get it back. Oh, and snow? Yep. You don't actually want to walk in the space anomaly landing pads for this because there's no walkways to get you where you need to go. And I'm pretty sure if you try to jump. Okay, so there's something in place like a force field, but still you need to be using those. Okay, what are we here for? Oh, backpack stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, the backpack refiner, that's what you're here for. That and maybe to buy a couple of things for the ship as far as decorations go. Can you build with regular base parts to create the like put floorboards down or whatever so that it looks like you're building with, yeah, backpack refiner is what I'm here for. You can line a landing pad. Apparently I can't get another upgrade. You can line a landing pad with like metal floorboards in kind of a freestyle thing. Can you do the same thing inside the Corvette so you can make it look like you've got hardwood floors or whatever? Ah, you haven't tried it? Okay. All right, so we need... Here's the nutrient adjuster. What are we over here for? Oh, right. I want the one with doubles. Thank you very much. More magnetic resonators and quantum computers. We may only get to use the other one, but I'm going to buy this one. So I'm gonna use my stuff to try and get some things to see what I can do. So I don't care about that. Those can wait. I can't make that. And I can't make that yet. So I'm not going to worry about that part. I think we'll put that on. Chipmunk! Floor pieces and stuff like that are not available. Oh. I'm more worried about pushing my ship to B class for some more tech slots. Yeah, I'll get to that. That's why I've got the that's why I farmed that guy's runaway mold. Oh, I forgot to sell the fish. Oh well. No, let's put that in. Because I can't make the other one yet. And then let's put that there. Alright. Because I don't think that hooks up with anything other than... Oh, yeah, it does. It's right there. Okay. Alright, so let's get this thing started.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, I went and raided some guy's mold farm. For nanites, so we're gonna do that. Is there anything else I needed while I was here? Yeah, it'd be really nice if I actually had the stuff to make this stuff. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I don't know I care about the other stuff because the other stuff that gave it to me. And I will take one of those. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'll probably go back for another run at some point, so. Oh, I know what I'm here for. One moment, please. Yeah, I need more tech slots because at some point I want to put other engines in. or other warp drive stuff in. A transmitter unit? Oh, that's for the other thing. Okay, so you can't actually get to any of the floor bits. Or the walls or anything for inside, right, Chipmunk? I mean, you really don't. It's self-charging, so you don't need any of this stuff, really. I mean, you could decorate with, like, lanterns and stuff. And I've got a bunch of posters already. And you can't put a teleport module in. So it's like spinning this stuff. You can use decorative pieces, but not building pieces. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna buy a desk chair so that the thing will get out of my log. Okay, third rendezvous copy. We really need to do some scavenging for parts. That's too bad because I wanted to make it look like I had hardwood floors. I think that would have been cool. Alright, and where are the thingies again? Oh, there they are. So the backpack's in and it's running. We'll go find the third rendezvous station. Alright, so where do we want to put that chair? I think right there would be good. Yeah? Oh, I could put it in front of the window. Sit and look out. Unfortunately, it's not one of the ones you can sit in, which is kind of ridiculous, but it just allows me to do that. So anything else I need to be doing? Well, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I need to add this more stuff in that. So if I work with the backpack thing going, it will still be there when I get there, right? Unlike the refiner in the Corvette that eats your shit. Alright. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I can make magnetic resonators now. I can also make one of these. Yay! Exosuit. Alright, so now I can open those. What else am I making? Oh, I need more of these. Oh, I need ionized cobalt. Okay. Let's go do that real quick, because I do have an in-house refiner that I can use as long as I'm not flying. Alright, cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. What happens if you put a fish in there? Nothing. Sorry, experimentation mode. Cobalt. Let's let that work. Yeah. So Tuesday we'll be continuing this epic journey and doing more work on the Corvette. I need to go dig up pieces. So I think we'll do mostly scrounging for more parts, because I've got an idea for the thing that I'd like to put together, but it's going to take a lot more parts. Alright, so let's put that in the exosuit. Oh, let's get down here. Ow, 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 ow. Star cheap. Alright, so now we can land on water. I'm happy. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Alright, so that's done. Woot! Okay, wait. We are headed for the next rendezvous.
Technology recharged.
I keep getting lost in my ship. This is just ridiculous. Forgetting where I'm putting stuff. I do this in my freighter too. Whee! Barrel roll. That was not what I was after. Okay, can we get there in one run? Yes, because I expanded my ability to go much further. Keeps setting me out in asteroid fields, which is not a bad thing necessarily. I mean, it gives me more stuff for building. Whee! Okay, this time we need to remember to sell our stuff that needs to be sold. Oh no. No, I don't really want to deal with that. I was getting units for the other one, which is why I was doing those. I needed paraffinium for something now, and I can't remember what it was. So we're selling the fish.
Units received. Units received.
They're not much, but they're enough. So we did that, we did that. Out of the way.
Units received.
Need to get our upgrade. You know, they have really ugly multi-tools here. Back. Yeah, I need more tech slots. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's check in. Okay, they're doing the same basic information that we did before. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink glass. Anomaly definition data loss. Directives suppress anomalies. Cleanse anomalies. Target anomalies. We do the imprint. 100% restored. Okay. Okay, so I get engine modules and starship inventory slots. So the engine modules are what's going to give me some of this. So we may wind up having to redo what we've got going. Oh good, I got more engines. Yay! I think I'm going to have to buy some. Okay, so we need another tech slot open. Oh, I get more. So if I move this down and this down, that opens up these two. Because everything's getting a little crowded here. Of course, I'm going to have to rearrange this stuff when I put more engines on it. I don't know that I'm going to have room for the Starship Trail. We'll have to see. Alright, anything else? I don't think so. So I think what we'll install those next time. So let me go and get us a save point, and then I think I'm going to raid out because I'm tired and hungry. So Cranky Dragon is not a good idea. So yeah, I'll be on Tuesday doing this, barring some kind of complication between now and then. Alright, let me go to this screen and turn that off. Get to desktop, say all this other stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for sticking out and hanging out and raiding in and having fun and chit-chatting. Black Fan Murden, thanks for doing the modding stuff. And am I retro yet? Thank you for that raid. Hello. Yay. And then Orly Kayla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Oh, and a hydrate out the door. Thank you, Retromancer. My innards are moist enough that I gotta pee. So, there we go. All right. Yeah. Hope your weekend's going well. Oh, by the way, you need to take all that smoke back because it's gotten into Wyoming and no. I can't go outside. I had to go out yesterday. It was really icky, and I have to go out again next week, and it's all icky. Take your smoke back. Oops. I know, right? All right, let's see what we're doing here. I think everybody turned off their thing. But yeah, so Tuesday is this. Thursday if we need to as well. Hopefully by Saturday I'll be back to, sorry, it's not refundable. No returns, no refunds. It's, I should be back to building the Dragon Head no later than next Saturday. That's the plan. Thank you, Red Bear, for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. You guys make the day really good for me. You know, I get that whole, I don't want to talk to people social thing, but then I drop in and you guys make my day so much better. All right, let's see who's doing what. Let's see who's doing what out here. I think everybody I know is gone. So if you guys know somebody you want, oh no, Mordrex is there. Let's go drop in on Mordrex. Mordrex is playing Vintage Story, which is apparently something that Emma Retro yet was saying they're hooked on. So, yeah. I haven't been able to raid Mordrex in a while. So we're going to go say hi to Mordrex. We are. So let me copy the link and do that for us. So we're going to go see Mordrex. I am hoping that the next season for Diablo 4 will put me back on track with Diablo 4. Because for whatever reason, I could not get into the, couldn't get into the season this time. And the season rewards weren't doing anything to lure me back. And I'd like to hope that next season will do better because I think you guys liked me streaming that. I enjoyed playing it. So, okay, so that's where that, I need to turn this up a little bit so I can hear. So I am not done with Blizzard. I just seem to got burned out on it. I don't know why. All right. There's your follower raid message, and there's your subscriber raid message. And go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make a copy of that so you can toss it in Mordrex. You just like hanging out? I like you guys hanging out too, but I also like to do stuff that you guys enjoy to watch if you decide to do more than just listen to me babble in your ear. I'm sure there has to be more than me going, no, I got to go over here. Nope, got to miss that. Nope. Okay, so I need one of these, two of those, three of those. Okay, does this piece on go on that piece? Yeah. There is that. There's that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put the raid together. Mordrix. Mdrex. Sweet talk nothing in the ears. I talk sweet nothings in your ear. My dulcet tones. Yeah, that. All right, then. So I will hopefully see you guys on Tuesday. If not, I hope your work week is great. I hope the rest of your weekend is wonderful. Like Lax says, take care of yourselves, take care of others. So I'm not really good at that part. The end of stream chit chatting, I don't do so well. So, but I do appreciate everybody that's here. I really do. I had a lot of fun today. We will make some major changes to the Corvette starting next stream. So, but have fun, be safe, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Laters.